Hello everybody, and welcome to another walkthrough video. Figured I was going to be doing a scripted video of this game pretty soon, and I haven't done a gameplay commentary video in a little while, so I thought this would be a good one to do. This is South of Midnight by Compulsion Games, published by Xbox Game Studio. And I just recently did my first playthrough on it, and I had a blast. So, yeah, I thought this would make a good video. So, I have the music turned down. Hopefully, I don't get copyright stricken, but we will see. Alright, without further ado, let's begin. So, I played through on Weaver the first time, so I'll try Grand Weaver. As you can see, there's story, easy, balanced, advanced, custom, which that looks like that could be probably pretty difficult. So let's go one up. Let's challenge ourselves a little bit. Why not for a video we're recording? So I'll try to shut up during the cutscenes.
Down in the deep south, folks spin tales about the grand tapestry, an invisible weave holding our world together. They say the grand tapestry is torn by folk sorrows, and these damaged threads give rise to the evil spirits called haints. But every great while, a mighty storm brews, awakening a powerful force. A weaver, gifted with the power to reach into the past and mend folks' deep wounds. With enchanted hooks in hand, this weaver can banish haints and reweave the tapestry's thread, restoring the land so life can bloom again, fresh and new. The last weaver vanished long ago, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Our tale begins deep in the heart of Chickasaw County, in a speck of a town called Prospero, where the last weaver was last seen. That evening, Hazel's mama was running late, driving home through a storm that seemed hell-bent on drowning the whole South. Meanwhile, our Hazel is packing an emergency box, fixing to evacuate quickly. A hurricane brewing on the horizon, and a mighty big one at that.
Man, I miss singing on the bus with these guys. Wish we had another meet. Another medal, too. We was fast as hell. Mine should be back by now. Probably got sucked into work again. Typical. I shouldn't be doing all this packing by myself. But here I am.
Okay, so this will be interesting to see for this playthrough because I was kind of sold on the whole stop motion kind of aesthetic and feel, and I felt like when I was playing through it on my television that I didn't really see that effect taking place while I was playing the game. So I'm curious to see if I can adjust that. Just gotta remember where it's at. Stop motion effect. There we go. Alright, so let's turn this on. Let's see if I can actually see it now.
And there
Let me
goes
give
the
it a
flashlight
minute.
warnings. My clockwork.
But I mean, just for comparison's sake right now. Is there a difference? I'm really I'm really not seeing it. I'll turn it back on for a bit, and we'll see if maybe that changes. Maybe it's just something in this first thing. We'll give it a chance, but I mean, I really didn't notice anything, and that was kind of one of the things that bummed me out about this game, because I was really looking forward to kind of doing like a Miles Morales and Spider-Man game. I don't know if you played that standalone one or not. Then you'll know there's a feature if you get the Into the Spider-Verse suit, then you can kind of go into that same kind of animation that the film has. That's Crouton, our nice little stuffed doll. Okay, there's a little bit of an effect there. Alright. It's weird. It feels like when she walks, I don't see it.
Things got tense with Mama last time I visited you at the mausoleum, Dad. She'll never explain why she and Grandma Bunny got bad blood. That was the day Mama threw up on me after getting off that wacky world. Almost passed out from laughing so hard. Wish she still had that kind of time for me.
Okay, but we didn't pack anything.
I gotta stop reminiscing and start packing, for real.
Okay, and then she acknowledges it.
Whew, it is really picking up out there. You ready to go?
I was over here all alone.
I'm sorry, I know. I swung by the shelter because there was a leak in the roof, and then I had to drive folks back and forth to Jolene's to ride out the storm. Besides, you are young and spry, my little track star. Oh, shoot, we got 5 minutes. Let's go. Did you pack everything?
Mama, I'm grown. This ain't my first hurricane. I know what to do.
As long as you didn't forget the
Flashlights and batteries. You had the blankets?
Yes, because I have my
Hurricane checklist. Is that a smiley face?
Hey, Hazel, think fast.
Oh, come on, Mama. We don't have room for my track shoes.
You know how expensive those things are. You best find somewhere to pack them.
And pack them light. Yeah, I know.
What'd you say?
I said, and pack them light.
Pack a bag, then pack it light. Hey, pack your bags, then pack them light.
You think this place will still be here? After?
I called Hurricane Lulu, and she said we good.
Mama, I'm serious. What if it's different this time?
That's not for you to worry about. And now we got 4 minutes. Did you just suck your teeth at me?
We wouldn't be rushed if you didn't.
Don't mumble. Speak on it.
I said we wouldn't be rushed if you didn't waste all that time at the shelter.
Waste time?
That's not what I meant. It's just... you left me to prep for a hurricane by myself.
Oh, I thought you was grown.
What if we called up Bunny and go over there? You know, the mansion with the hurricane-proof windows?
Now, you want to bring this up right now.
I'm just saying.
We are going to Jolene's church with everybody else, like we always do.
Whatever.
And don't roll your eyes at me.
I wasn't even looking at you.
I made those eyes. I know when they rolling.
I just don't understand why we can't go over there. Bunny still can, even if Daddy's dead. Just tell me
Hazel,
why.
please. Just, please, go over to Bose and Mrs. Pearl's. Check on them. They may need help.
We might need some help. I might need some help. While you're out helping everybody else.
Damn it! No. Your great-grandmother made this.
You never told me that.
I shouldn't have to tell you something is important for you not to break it.
Well, maybe if you did, you still have a coffee mug.
This world existed before I brought you into it, Hazel Flood. Remember that next time you go around thinking you know everything. Hazel! Everything I do for you.
Whatever. There's no getting through to her. Whatever. Let me go check on Bo.
Oh yeah, that makes sense, because we should definitely go check on everybody else and not get the heck out. I mean, look at that. Bruh, look at that water. As someone who lives in Hurricane Town, no. That is time to go. Anything in the porta pot? Oh, we're growing some flowers though. And nothing like a little soap opera to kick the story off. A little bit of tension there.
Bo and those damn dogs are always up to something.
Alright, so we gotta go check on Bo first. I learned that from the first game. We got time for a slide? I mean, I got time to check on the neighbors. I got time for a slide, I figure, right? No? Okay. No time for the slide. Let's go check on my boy Bo. Oh, yeah. Okay, listen to that. I think I would want to ride out the storm with this guy. He sounds like fun.
Oh, Hazel! Oh, come on in and grab some punch. Ugh, it is fucked up out here.
I came here to check on you, but it looks like you riding this storm out in style.
Oh, yeah. Me and the pups are having a hurricane party. Yep, ain't no storm got me yet. And if things go south, I got my boat. You sure you don't want some punch?
I gotta go check on Mrs. Pearl.
Hey, it ain't my dogs pooping on her grass. My dogs are gentlemen. Yes, you are.
Better make sure
For the
Miss
record,
Pearl's
those
taking
dogs
this
are
seriously.
gentlemen. I believe him 100%. And I think, honestly, I know we have a game to get to and everything, but I would much rather stay and chill out with some dogs and listen to some awesome rock music.
What you doing on my porch in all of this weather, baby?
I'm just checking on you, see if you need anything. You holding up okay?
I'm doing just fine. Been doing this longer than you've been alive. Why don't you come in for a second?
I should probably head back.
Come in, have some gizzards. I'm cooking them all before the power goes out.
You know I can't say no to your cooking.
Maybe this time we can.
There's a bee in your bonnet. I can tell.
Just frustrated with Mama. She stayed late at the shelter and left me all alone.
Lacey does enjoy her work. She could stand a moment's rest.
Right? She's all over the place all the time.
She's got a good heart. Just wants everyone to be okay all the time, you know?
Yeah, I know. You need some help in there?
Thanks, hon. I'm almost done. What else is on your mind?
What you know about Bunny?
Why you barking up that tree for?
It's hard not to. Mama never so much as talks about her.
Well, does she ever look in on you?
No, I guess not.
Sometimes people are privy to things that we aren't. Your mama is doing what she thinks is best. Oh, Jesus.
Mama!
Hazel!
Come on!
Oh my lord. I cannot believe she was not at least waiting in the car for Hazel. Come on, man. Hurricane 101, y'all.
Hang on! I can't lose you too!
Got mush mouth. Hurricane 101, y'all. If you live in a house on the water, and you're about to leave in your car and it's on dry land and that dry land is not underwater, wait in the car. Don't wait in the house.
Hold on!
Because then this happens.
Hazel! Stop!
Holy shit. just happened? How did I get back to the shore?
Health and hazards. Hazards such as toxic water and brambles can cause damage. Damage taken is indicated on the life bar. That makes sense. Whee!
No. That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, let's move.
Shit! It took out the bridge!
So that's probably what that noise was.
Mama, I'm coming! I'm gonna make it. God damn it, I can't! I'm not fast enough. I'm always fast enough. What is that? Bunny. She's gotta help me. The bridge! Gotta get across.
Alright, this is maximum insanity times 10,000.
Bunny's house is up.
Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the Uncharted reference right at the start of the game. Like, I'm a fan of Uncharted too, so I always like seeing when
Get to her place.
other games like to do a little start like this. But for the love of God, people, don't do this in a hurry. Oh my.
What was that? I must be seeing things.
Cannot wait to meet her.
Okay, can't give up now.
Definitely can. But yeah, if you guys notice, there's a particular kind of gameplay
Oh, shit!
that this game is taking advantage of.
Please! My mama! We need help!
A bit different from what
Can anybody hear me?
I heard a lot of people talking about. So,
Anybody!
oh, don't go near fallen power lines. Run away. Oh my lord!
Oh, that was almost broke!
I'm gonna fall through the donut shop. Hold on.
Please!
Oh no. Okay, we're going this way.
Please
Whee.
hold!
Alright, into the graveyard because nothing ever bad happens in a graveyard.
Hey, Dad. Headed to your old place. Got no other options. I'm so scared for Mama. Dad, if you're up there, keep her safe. Gotta go around. What is all that? That can't be real. Hope they'll help me. I know y'all in there.
Excuse me. You can't just show up unannounced.
I have to talk to Bunny.
Well, she is rested. You're gonna have to come back tomorrow.
It can't wait.
is all this racket?
Hey, Grandma?
Is that Hazel? You've gotten taller. What brought you sopping wet to my doorstep this evening?
I told her you were resting, but she just...
Nonsense, Lily. That's my only grandchild down there. What can we do for you?
The trailer got swept downstream with Mama in it, and
Swept down in the river in that tin can of a home?
I tried to catch her, but I couldn't. I couldn't keep up. There's no one in town. I saw the lights on here, and I came for help.
And we will. In the morning.
But you know people. Can you call the sheriff or something?
You know rescue services are paused in the middle of a hurricane, dear.
You're acting like you don't even care.
Mind your tone, please.
You don't understand. It ain't just about Mama. I'm seeing these things. These strands in the air. I'm scared.
Strands?
Yeah. Yeah. There's something big out there.
Lily.
Yes, ma'am?
Clearly my granddaughter is not in her right mind right now. Afraid for her mother and all. Ready a guest room.
Yes, ma'am.
Poor thing. You've been through a lot tonight. Come sit down for a minute. I'll take care of this.
Where am I? A dream. What a strange dream. These strands, I've seen them before. Are they saying my name? They're saying my name.
What are you doing here? Huh. How interesting.
Who are you? What are you doing in my dream?
Oh, I wonder who that was we just saw. I'm sure it's nobody important.
Hazel? Hazel!
I'm right here! Ma! Can you see me?
Go to the lone window.
Oh God, my baby! My baby bug! No! You're not gonna make it! Ah!
Ma! I'm right here! I'm okay! Ma! Ma! Ma, wake up! Mama? The trailer. Mama? Oh no. Grandma? Bunny! Lily! We gotta find Mama! Hey, open the door! It's my only option, I guess. The strands are still here. Maybe it wasn't a dream. God, she's always been so passive-aggressive.
So you guys probably won't hear it back on this video because I've turned the music down to try to help avoid copyright, but that song that played during that first running session is actually one of the only tracks that I feel like is out of place in this game. Had me super worried when I first played it because I thought it was out of place and I was worried that the music was going to be like that throughout the game, but that was really, when I think back on my first playthrough, that was really the only time that I felt like the music didn't match up with how the scene was playing out. But you'll see that when you see my video.
The strands. That stuff. That thing last night. What's happening?
Also, can we talk about how, like, semi-sinister grandma totally locked us in our room, like, during a hurricane when our mom got swept away?
Grandma locked me in there.
Yeah, no, I'm with you, girl. I'm with you. That's super
Alright.
sketch.
How do I get out of here?
So if this is Bunny's study, then that
Raveling
means...
stigma. What the hell does that mean? Can Bunny see strands too?
So that means she's been working with this stuff for a while, so she definitely knows what it means when she locked us in the room. That's great.
Huh? I wonder what happened. Feels sad. I wish you were here, Dad.
Remember that for later. It's going to be important when that mentioned maybe I can forgive him.
Does she lock all the doors in here? Is there something behind that shelf?
Ooh. Thank God I got that Dead Space tracker from these strands.
Huh. Rich people's houses.
It's a bat cave. Na 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 Batman.
Those voices are getting louder. There's something up here.
The voices of all the bats, because Grandma is Batman. Very harmonious bats.
Holy shit. Do these control you?
Huh.
What
Totally
is
not
all
weird that all
this?
this random
I'm going
nasty red
insane.
stuff is popped up around Grandma's house.
Oh,
That's not weird at all.
Whoa. That's not possible. Foot's fine too.
Oh, I got superpowers. We got Scooby-Doo powers, everyone. We can fall from tall places and be totally fine. Yucky.
The hooks are reacting to that thing in the middle. Bunny called it stigma? Do they know what to do?
Let's find out.
What the fuck? don't need you. I never did. And I'm gonna find my mama on my own.
Hazel got no help from her strange grandma. Truth was, she was glad to leave the Flood mansion behind. Used to handling things on her own, she set off downriver to find her house and rescue her ma herself. There, magic called to her. A magic she'd felt in her bone, but she had never seen before. And something dark. That old house had hid all manners of odious secrets over the years. Hazel set off to find them all through the hurricane-ravaged land, but her path would lead her to a place haunted by whispers from days of yore.
It's all on me to find her. There's no one coming out.
I really like the storybook telling with like the cutscenes with how they use the little storybook pages to help animate the story. It's got this cute little added charm to it.
If Mama's trapped, I'll figure it out.
Yep, we'll figure it out. Let's just get down there.
I think this is the right way.
There we go. I'm really glad this isn't one of those games that are dicks about it when you're trying to move along the walls and stuff, where it's like, turn the camera
Thorns.
before you get to jump over. Turn the camera. Make sure you got the joystick pushed the right way. This game is like, nah, as long as you're going in the right direction, we got you. You can jump. We're not gonna break the flow, which I honestly appreciate.
This was my way downriver. Only way forward is down.
Yep. So yeah, don't touch the thorns because that's kind of like a little added challenge. If you go near the thorns, wait, are they gonna do it yet? It might be not be till later. Hang on, let's see. They're gonna do that thing. Yep, there we go. Okay, yeah. Don't go near the thorns because then you lose health. Whee!
It's like some weird folktale. Brer Rabbit or something.
It is like a folktale. That is an astute observation. Raccoons! By raccoons.
Hey!
Oh, fox.
What's got you all so
Rabbit.
spooked?
Raccoon. Oh, look at all the little guys. They're so cute. Oh. Creepy purple force field. Oh boy. Alright, let's go through the creepy purple force field.
Hell no. Hell no. This better work.
Yep. Alright. Here we are. We've approached our first real combat encounter of the game. I felt that hell no in my bones though when Hazel said that. So that's how you got basic attack. Kind of reminds me of Devil May Cry in a sense. But especially with these paints, I think is what they're called. If you see them rearing up to attack, you don't try to break their attack by attacking them. Just dodge, because they will suck your life away so quick. And it's honestly better to dodge and not get like the little pulse thing, and not lose your health. But yeah, if you want to get good at that, do like I'm doing right now, and basically start training yourself, because it's going to get very hard, and it's going to be very important later that you're dodging, and you got to look out for those unstoppable attacks too, where you can't do anything. So your best bet is just to get the F away. So we'll face some of those guys now. Oh, and you got Lock On. Lock On is hit or miss. It really depends on the encounter and how many of them are on the field. Like, you always gotta be conscious of where everybody is. Nope, I want to see. Nope, you're not backing me into a corner where I can't see. Oh, back away. Ooh, I got so lucky there. So lucky. Unravel him. So that's basically your finisher. Oop, and he's running up. Haha, but that's the thing. If you do this after they rear up, it's like the prime time to hit them with that charge attack.
Yep. Fighting comic book monsters then.
Booyah! Anybody else? But as you can see, if you actually unravel them, it'll restore a little bit of health, which will... Oh, you're gonna need that later.
I'm so far off road.
And check it out after you do that. Gets rid of all the nasty red. You see all the beautiful white alive come back. Pretty cool. Bunnies! Had to let them through first, I guess.
Seems to be coming from down there.
Jump down. Let's look around. Let's make sure there's not something around for us. Nope. Okie dokie. Down the hole we go. Down the hole. Okay. Down the hole we go. Neat little cave.
Sounds like I'm getting closer.
Nice and roomy. Plenty of space to move around. I mean, it's got a homey charm to it, you know? Oh, I should probably have jumped there. So that's your next lesson, kids. Pay attention to your surroundings, like I'm supposed to jump here, not go over there where I did the first time. Whee! Up we go, doing our jumps, climbing the walls, sprinting fast to find our mom. And there's a spin wheel.
Now, why you touching that? Put it down. Keep those hands to yourself. We pack light for a reason.
They can't have gone far. When I find them, I swear I'm gonna... Shut up. Eyes open.
They won't stop looking for us, and we can't stop moving. I know y'all nervous, maybe scared, but this ain't my first time doing this. If you trust and listen, you will be free. You and your little one. Now, come on. I'll take you to the river. We got a long journey ahead.
What the fuck?
Am I seeing things? This can't be real. But they looked so real.
This is crazy. But I can't stop now. Those ghosts are my best chance of getting downriver.
And that's cool. Visions of the past guiding her forward.
Stay low. Keep quiet.
More nasty red stuff. Upgrades. Oh, hello, baby. Oh, I don't know if you guys heard that or not. Little kitty came out to say hello. I hope that little meow got picked up. If not, you guys really missed out. Floof.
That's helpful.
Gotta make sure we collect the floof. So that's floof.
What's this?
Floofy and soft. Everything else around here feels so wrong.
So yeah, that's some good incentive to try to find that around the world.
I always hated this place.
Quickly now. Follow me.
What the?
Get back. Get back. Hide.
Wait! Hey, where'd they go?
In here. Lock the door.
There's that sound again. And it's loud where they went in.
So I know I gotta go that way, but if you've seen me play games before, you know I have to check. I gotta go find all the extra stuff before I go do the main mission. Maybe not all the stuff on this, but if I see it in plain sight, I'm gonna have to try, obviously.
Ugh, door's blocked. Must be another way around. All the homes to wash away. Had to be ours. Okay, keep it together. No looking back. Just gotta clear the next hurdle in front of me. Whole family's forced to make do with so damn little.
Now come on. This way.
And with that, we have unlocked our first spell, which is a godsend in combat, which I will show when the time comes. This one,
like snatching something out of the past.
if you're gonna min-max an ability, I would say do this one.
There they
because
are.
especially when you get into
found
those haint fights where
Please be okay, Mom.
there are a bunch of them, holy crap, that skill is going to be so necessary, especially against the tanky, spongy guys. Alright, here we go. You'll see. You'll see what I'm talking about here.
Got goosebumps.
So yeah, as you can see, it kind of holds them in place. And then the most important thing is after you upgrade it, it's gonna take off more damage from the attack. So that is the biggest thing that helps, and it only really improves from there.
Where are y'all coming from?
Oh come on, I dodged. That was crap. Thank you for giving it to me that time. I guess that's fair. It kind of gave me one earlier that I didn't think I was gonna get. So yeah, it makes sense. You gotta take back what you gave. Nothing's free. Alright, and that was all of them. Seriously, if you are not good with dodging, I highly recommend using these early encounters to get good with dodging, because it is going to save your butt in the later parts of this game. Really can't recommend it enough. Kapow! Oh yeah. Use the Force, Hazel. Wait, wrong franchise. Sorry. I mean, come on.
Should prove useful.
Come on. We all know what that is. We all know what that is. Follow the ghosts, follow the ghosts. We're gonna push. Alright, 1, 2, 3, push! Good job, good job. And over we go! Whee! And we're gonna push that. We're gonna follow him over to this combat. And now we're gonna use force push on the Haints.
Oh, just can't get enough of me.
Hey! Yep, that's fair. That was a compromise. Probably should have made. Round 2. Where are you at? There you are. I kind of let him get a little too close to killing me that time. Dead space marker, point the way. I say that with affection, by the way. I'm not ripping the game or anything. Alright. Now I got my Indiana Jones whip. Da 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 da.
There we go.
I don't have a double jump yet, so now we'll push that the rest of the way. And now we're climbing up. And now we're gonna check out this barrel.
Chloe Drudge. Wonder where you are now.
That's sweet. And also, Don't party where there are ghosts. It's a very bad idea. You are asking to be haunted if you do something like that, so just don't. Oh, lame. Not today. Not today, Hank. I don't have that anymore. Down. Down, Dave. Down. That's why I mean the attacks are not interruptible, so at least on these guys. There's another kind of hate that we're gonna see later, and you can interrupt one of their attacks. That was wonky. Wasn't sure if he was down or not, so I was just like, back away. Better safe than sorry. Getting rid of all the nasty stuff. Getting things looking back to normal. Much better.
I think that's them up ahead.
I think so too, but I see some Fluffy.
Started all anew.
Oops. Yeah, don't smack yourself with the cards. But I do like that they actually acknowledge that it doesn't just kind of push the player back. It's like, no, get out of... You pull something, get out of the way. Because if it knocks into you,
I'll stay with you, little one.
it's gonna hurt. Whee!
Another one of those symbols. Stigma? Why me? How come I can see? This has gotta be the path they took to reach the river.
Oop. Oh, hey, come on. There we go.
Never knew this was here. I wonder how many other folks escaped through this cave.
Oh yeah, made it to the top bar.
Stay with me. Almost to the river.
Those roots are too high for me to reach.
Oh, that's right. Gotta throw the objects. Okay, so this is where we meet our new mechanic. Sometimes there's gonna be these little rocks. You can pick them up, whoop, throw them at the vines. Pick them up, throw them at the vines.
That'll make things a lot easier from now on.
Sadly, not effective at every single spot, but useful when you get to do it. We're going down, yep. Draw up. And into the light.
The way out!
Because going into the light has never been bad.
On her journey to find her house downriver, Hazel felt hushed and awed by what she saw. Spirits appeared before her eyes, leaving her stunned. She hadn't known about Mahalia, the last weaver of Prospero, but Hazel felt a connection as she watched her wield magic. The same magic now calling to her. The farther Hazel got from town, the stranger and more fantastical the world became. She didn't know dangerous creatures from old folks' tales still abide here. And best of all, she didn't know she was about to meet me.
Oh yeah, I love this chapter. I'm gonna mention this in my review, but this is actually the chapter of the game that sold me on it. I was iffy during those first two chapters on my first playthrough, but when I got to this one, and you'll see why. This is the one that got me on the game side. These are the new kinds of
What
things.
is that?
It's
Looks
a
like
bug's
buzz
nest. I did not try to time that. Alright, so you're supposed to be able to do something with the larva here. I was not too good with it on my first playthrough, but I'll try to show you here for this. Let's see.
Maybe I can chuck those back a little.
Okay, yeah, so it's kind of like that. Ooh. Yeah, that's right. Not today, Haints. Alright, let's grab this just to be safe. So I realized something in that last combat encounter that I did not realize for the entirety of my first playthrough, and makes me feel like a fraud, but I will explain what I mean when we come to our next combat encounter, because I just realized this and now I feel like a bit of a dum-dum. Oh, I went the wrong way. Dang it, I was trying to be slick.
Wait for me here. I'll find something to get y'all across.
Whoa, she went far.
Double
I
jump.
can make it too.
Yeah, I can, because I got the double jump. The jump that defies physics. And reason and logic.
Could have used that during track season.
Yeah, everybody could use a double jump. I should not have done that. Wait.
Looks like they made it over the gap.
I wish you would let me make it over the gap. Oh, ooh, ooh. Gotcha.
Something funky about those symbols. Who's leaving them, for one thing? What's that?
Health filament. It's important to keep a lookout for these guys.
It's like getting a second wind.
Rest up while I find the way down. Stay safe.
Have you guys picked up on the pattern of the type of gameplay that is kind of more in focus for this game than the other?
Quickest way to the river.
Like that little
What the
Breath
heck?
of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom reference there. At least that's what I kind of feel like it is. That's what it looks like to me. It kind of looks like the paraglider.
Hey, that's from our house. That's Mama's work binder. What? Back here again? Mama?
I hate this thing. It's like cracking open Pandora's box. It's so hard for me to not take my feelings home to Hazel afterwards. I want to shield her. But I just keep pushing her away.
I didn't know her work affected her so much. She can't hear me. What was all that anyway? That felt different. No way she... No. She's gotta be alive.
Ooh, I got stupid lucky on that one. Glad I was recording that because that was dumb luck. I do not want to try to replicate that. Ooh, same with that one. Giant peach.
Oh, dang, mosquito. Get off.
Hey, Hazel.
Who's there?
You up here.
Where?
My salvation.
A talking fish. Nope. Ain't no way.
Oh, Weaver, like you must have seen stranger things than me. And I was so sorry to hear about your misfortunation. You find your mama yet?
How do you know about my mama?
Well, before I tell you what I know, would you mind? This gentleman here scooped me up, but he ain't been equally good about letting go. Would you kindly do your Weaver thing and help me down?
What weeby thing?
Oh, don't tease now. Sound carries underwater. It ain't every day I hear about a new Weaver such as yourself. And lo and behold, with this time and all.
I just found this thing. Look, my house got swept away in the storm with my mama in it, and I'm just trying to find my mama before...
Oh, you really don't know anything. How disappointing.
I'm getting really sick and tired of folks being disappointed.
Oh, no, mortified to a fan, no. I just, well, you can't see strands, can't you? Like knots, tangles, thingies?
Thingies? What are you talking about?
Like strings floating in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Well then, I can teach you the rest. And a train weaver ought to be able to rescue her mama easy. I can even help you find her. When you get me down, of course.
How am I supposed to do that?
Well, it's like this, see? Our world is made of strands all wove together. Now, when something terrible or unnatural happens to a creature, the strands get all knotted. Now, this here tree went through some tribulations. Must have left his knots all over the place. All you gotta do is use your magic bottle and...
Wait. I don't have a magic bottle.
No?
No.
Well, there's an old bottle tree over this way. The sun's always glinting in my eyes from it. You could probably find one there.
Okay, so I get the magic bottle and then...
Just get it. I'll tell you the rest after. But hurry. Some folks think I'm delicious fried up with grits. Ain't healthy for a fish to be in a tree.
The catfish. I'm so excited we finally got to this point. I love him. He's one of my favorites, you'll see, as the game goes on. Into chapter 3. So I have a section carved out for this when I do my review video, and I'll talk about it more there, but this is where I really got attached to the game, and I was on board. I was iffy in those first two chapters on my first playthrough.
And now I'm fighting.
I won't lie, but like when I got here, oh yeah, this was the good stuff. This is where I'm like, all right, I'm on board. I'm on board, game. I'm gonna champion you. You did right. You built your story. I was iffy at first, but you know what? You proved yourself. You got like some interesting lore, like a decent like kind of fairy tale-esque story. I really think the art style is pretty cool. So like, yeah, I'll give you a good word because this is like, I really like the platforming in this game. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. Sorry. And the puzzles, like these little puzzles here, this is cool. I don't think I even did this one my first playthrough. I might have just run past it, going through the story. But I mean, it's cool that this is here, and it's totally missable. Like I said, I missed it on my first playthrough. But if you're one of those people who, if you saw my Spyro video, know I talk about, who just get this intense feeling to explore everything when you're in a game you really like, then you'll find this, and it's like awesome. I'm so glad I did this. And I say that I missed it my first time because, like I said, I wasn't totally on board with this game, so I was kind of rushing it, kind of trying to just say, you know, all right, let's see if I can get into you. I'll worry about focus on extra stuff later.
All right.
So I just kind of rushed through this part the first time through, but now that I'm on board with the game, I'm like, I really want to make sure I catch these guys. I don't know if I'll catch all of them on this playthrough. I'll try, but I'm going to shut up real quick.
Hey, get out of here, you damn boo hag!
Boo what?
Yeah, I saw you jumping through the air back there. Ain't no one but a boo hag can do that. They ain't gonna steal my soul while I sleep.
Look, I'm sorry. I need a bottle.
Yeah? Even you're not a boo hag, come up on this porch and prove it. I know full well you boo hags can't abide the color blue.
See? I ain't.
Sorry, I don't mean to pause, but boo hag. I've never heard that before this game. Let me know in the comments if that is a common phrase where you're from. But I've never heard that, and I love it so much. And I want to use that in real life now.
No, boo hag.
Well, maybe ain't. Thing is, I need all my bottles. Just for hates.
Wait, you see him too?
Well, I ain't entirely seen one. But they bite, and they clump up around places of old pain. You know, some folks say that if you scoop up those clumps, put them in a bottle and put that bottle in a bottle tree, you could cure the pain. Hasn't really worked out for me just yet, but,
Maybe I could help bottle up the pain.
So I'm the last person left here. All those damn haints. This part of the river's filthy with them. Ever since my brother went missing.
If you let me take a bottle, I could help.
Well, get you one off the tree then. Then you're welcome to try bottling up the pain. But the roots of this trouble go deep.
The roots of this trouble go deep. All that mess over there looks like some kind of vortex. Should check that out.
You see, that's what I mean. That scene right there is part of what I mean about how this game started to get me on its side. I really like that scene. And some people could say that, oh, it was just... the character was just so lucky that this person happened to trust him and let him take a bottle and yada yada yada. But it felt organic with the dialogue and how it was presented, you know. There was this guy who... what he did after he established that Hazel wasn't a boo hag is, like, she was like, hey, I can help try to ease the pain, and the second that he hears that, like, he's like, okay, yeah, like, take a bottle, do what you can then, because it's not like a vanity thing for him. It's not like he's like, I'm the hero who's gonna save this here swamp from the haints, even though I can't see him. I got it. I'm all got it figured out. Like, no, he's just like, folks around town say that if you put the bottle on the tree, it can cure the pain. And so him being a regular human who's not a weaver like Hazel is like, all right, that's the word. that's what I can do as a person to try to stop and ease the pain. So that's what I'll do. And does it... I guess I went to talking. I totally messed that up. Oh god, sorry about that. But in order to try to do his best to ease the pain, he just puts the bottles on the tree, and then here comes someone who's like, hey, I think I could probably do a little bit more. He's like, yeah, I'm so committed to getting rid of the pain around here that if you think you can do something, then please take it and go do something and stop talking to me. I respect the hell out of that. Over here? I don't remember. I don't think so. I don't think I found that other one that I just found the first time, so I guess it's a good thing I'm recording. Oh, definitely. This is cool too. This is kind of like another element of like the platforming. You got, you know, these moments where these spikes come up and you got to kind of time it when you run past them. Again, more evidence to my point that this game is much more of like a platformer with a cool kind of fairy tale story around it than it is some kind of like slice and dice beat 'em up. Like, I honestly feel like the combat is added in to help give the game some variety, so it's not just, people can't just complain like, oh, this is strictly like a platformer and you don't do anything else. Like, it gives you a basic combat system and it gives you the ability to upgrade it so you can have more variety in your attacks later in the game and stuff like that. But even the combat counters aren't meant to be... Even the combat encounters aren't meant to be these moments of like Devil May Cry or Bayonetta, like slice and dice and beat 'em up fight scenes or anything like that. It's meant to be more like a puzzle and another kind of problem to solve in a different way. You got to kind of think about, do I use the strain attack? Do I use the force push? Do I use force pull? You know, later on when we unlock more, you'll see like the kind of varieties and stuff, and you got to kind of time those attacks so that way you can effectively... Whoops! Totally shot that because, again, I'm talking. That's the problem with doing this while you're talking, you know? You sometimes got to have your brain split, and it can lead to making funny little mistakes like that.
Agreed. It spoils everything.
Crap, what was I saying? I'd have to go back and look. Oh man, I totally lost it because I go, oh, the combat encounters, yeah. So these are like puzzles in themselves. I gotta decide. Okay, so I got these two regular I think they're called Reavers or Reaper paints, and yeah, they do like fucking massive damage, as you can see, and they are a big concern. So do I need to take them out first? Do I need to reserve certain powers for them? You know, it's kind of like more of a think and strategize fight as opposed to a straight up overpower and just wreck everybody kind of thing. Like, you got to be very careful and you got to kind of think out your plan of attack. And see, I tried to do the... Oh, okay, I need that light. I'm gonna shut up for a second so I can do this. Fuck you. Almost. I'm not breathing yet. Oh, fuck you.
Not too bad.
Not too bad. Holy shit, man. Whew. You're lucky you're a video game character. Holy shit.
That knot looks worse than the others.
So yeah, I'd be careful when you watch videos on this game.
What's happening?
Because I feel like a lot of people really downplay the combat. And I'm like, if you have that feeling about it, please put your settings on Grand
thought
Weaver.
it best for Benji, who was bullied badly for being in his own world. But Rhubarb would not forgive him for uprooting their life.
What was that? Some kind of ghost memory?
The bottle is acting funny.
But yeah, keep that in mind. Because when you, if you hear people who are criticizing this game and saying that
Maybe
it's
if I fill
lame
this
or
up,
it's
I
a
can help
cakewalk,
Catfish.
double check what difficulty they played it on. Because, I mean, if you play it on Grand Weaver, I would really beg to differ that opinion. Because holy shit balls. Okay. See, I was talking, I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. That was my fault. Alright, I'm paying attention now. One sec. Gotta do a little bit of actual platforming. This is cool. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh my god, Christ on Earth. Okay, I'm just gonna do... Holy shit. I'm just gonna delete whatever that was. That was a mistake. Okay, let's take it from the top here. Yeah, I invite anybody who is saying this game is easy, play it on Grand Weaver, and then get back to me. Because I would beg to differ. But yeah, so I got that on recording because that's another little bit of cool platforming. And I don't think I went and got that one my first time around. So, that was cool to see. There's definitely gotta be something over here. Come on. Ain't no way.
So that's the Benji tree superstitious folks whisper about.
I guess just that cutscene. Okay. Moving forward. Oh, there's something over there.
Stick.
Come on. You know me at this point. You know I'm gonna go
That's
get that.
gotta be the Weaver name for old paint. The sorrow folks leave behind long after they're gone.
Pretty sure I got that one my first time around because I saw that and was like, alright, that's obvious. I can go grab that real quick. Alright, which way we go?
Yeah, that's gotta be how this works. Stigma's what happens when the pain turns rotten.
Ooh, sorry about that. Oh shit! I spoke too soon. Nope. Oh lord, I thought that was gonna take it and did not. Okay. Oh Jesus. Okay. Don't get cocky, asshole. Don't get cocky. There you go. Let that do its thing. Let's come out here to the outside. Let's be smart. Don't get cocky, asshole. Good job. Now we can be a little cocky. Whee! Oh, come on. You know I got it. You know I gotta look around the house real quick. Alley-oop. Down you go. And there's another little area where you can find some... Crap. Blanking on the name. Blanking on the name. That's embarrassing. Let's see. Stigma vein. Weavers take more damage again. Yep, that's what we want. By the way, my personal recommendation, having played this game once through, min-max weave first. Trust me. Just, it's going to look tempting to buff up some of the other ones later, especially number 4 there. That is coming soon. Not going to spoil that yet. But yeah, min-max weave. And it will... I honestly think that will be the best way to go, and then upgrade the other ones from there. I would say after you fully min-max weave, min-max your general, and then I would put the rest, if you whatever you get, into what her surprise number 4 is going to be, which I will not name just yet. Just my personal opinion. It all depends on your play style, obviously. So, you know, if you find success in a different format, please let me know, because I'm interested to see if there is a way to play this, depending on how you want to. So, because I'm aware that just because I play the game once, does not mean that everyone can play at the same time. Oh, missed me. Not today, Satan. That was a fucking nightmare to get through. I cut out a couple of the embarrassing ones. Fuck me. This is gonna get so hard.
When the townsfolk caught wind of Benji's difference, they started throwing rocks at him and his brother. Rhubarb was not surprised. Bad people always prey on those who stand out.
Heartless. If they can do that to a rabbit. Bottles half full. There's bound to be more on the other side of this giant tree.
Probably gonna stop looking for extras, because I need to move through this chapter. I've been here for a while.
Now look at that bottle.
This is a
half full or half empty. And here I believe you were brand new at this.
I barely know what filling this thing does.
Stuff around this beyond just. Oh, fuck me. Okay, here we go again. Oh shit.
Drawn here because I'm a weaver?
God damn. Look, I will fully probably play the character as well as I could be. You know, I still got a lot of learning.
The bear trap was meant for Benji.
So.
There weren't no bears around
Anyone
here.
Who says this combat is
to Rhubarb, it was
simple,
proof that things was going to get a lot worse.
I mean,
just like last
you're
time.
Okay with just dying over and
there was
over
no
again,
escape.
But I don't know. I think it's just because I'm trying to record a commentary. But
what kind of person would do that to someone?
I'm sorry. What's that box? But just keep talking.
Bottle's almost full. Just one more to go.
I will try to be better about that moving forward as we do this, because I know that some people may be watching this for the first time.
Nasty, cruel work.
But yeah, it's hard. And if you're someone like me who's like, I want to try to look like I'm doing the best I can, because I'm recording this. You know, you don't. You don't want to record a video dying over and over again in front of people on the internet. But it really is a testament that it's not just like, oh yeah, if you... I mean, I'm sure if you're completely incredible
now that's cool.
at games and you're one of those people who can just pick it up and instantly click on the hardest difficulty, like, those people are out there. And I have massive respect for them, but I will be the first to admit I'm not one of them. Straight up. I will never pretend to be. I am just a, like, average person who is, like, really passionate and likes this kind of stuff, but can fully and happily admit he's not the best at it. Like the fact that I'm deciding to record this on Grand Weaver difficulty and not like dial it down. Again, you see, I gotta be careful with talking going through these platforming sections and making stupid mistakes. Because I'm not perfect. And I stink.
Trust what folks do.
And I will be the first to admit that.
The ghost got away. Hope they ended up somewhere safe.
But I like to try. I think the important thing with the approach that I make when I come to these games is like, I'm not saying I could do better by any means, but like, there are sometimes some clear examples where it's like, really? That was the best you could do? Really? Because I feel like there are examples of other games where it can be done much better. And never to be a holier than thou kind of person, just someone who's like really passionate about this kind of thing and really appreciates the art form and wants it to be the best it can be. And wants to praise what I like and call out what I see. And
did folks used to meet up
it's always
here?
just my opinion. It's not based on any kind of perception being one side or the other or anything like that. That's why we keep it to games on this channel and all my channels and any of my discussions, because it's like, yeah, let's talk about that. Let's talk about how we can make these things the best they can be. And because I mean, how awesome would that be if you didn't even have to worry
Rhubarb
about
said
watching
Benji
like
went missing.
a YouTuber or a review? Like, what if video games were at a quality stage where it really didn't matter what came out? If you picked it up, you could be guaranteed a good time. That'd be awesome. That's like the kind of, I know we may never get there,
Show.
but that's the
Bet all
kind
the
of
kids
like
love that.
gaming utopia I would love to get to where we don't even have to worry about like, hey, is this something you should play or is this something you should avoid? We can just worry about like, what aspects of games do you enjoy, because this might be for you. Like, if you're not into platformers, then yeah, you may not be into South of Midnight, and that makes total sense to me. And especially if you're sold like a different kind of game where it's like, oh, you should aim. Was I supposed to be on the other side? But especially if it's like a platforming game where you're I think I was probably supposed to be on the other side. If like you're expecting some kind of like Uncharted or Dark Souls experience or something like that, you may be disappointed, and I can understand that, but I would say that's like a failure of marketing for not properly conveying what kind of game you're in for before you get into it. I think if you know what you're getting yourself into going in, then it wouldn't be that much of a problem. Alright, let's go the right way now. I think I kind of went off on my tangent and I forgot I was playing the game while I was talking about playing the game. That's not weirdly hypocritical or ironic or anything. Fuck me. Here we go. Oh, and I have no health. I'm sure I'll totally get through this on my first try.
Probably walked right by a dozen hates and didn't even know. This is getting easier.
I know. When in doubt, just spam the shit out of Ground Slam.
While Benji's love was as true as his heart, Rhubarb was tired of tending to his needs instead of showcasing what he could do. By this point, Rhubarb felt he had moved enough.
Oh, God. What did Rhubarb do? Where am I?
Well, now, how curious. You shouldn't be here. let us remedy it.
Who's there? Oh, fuck! Oh, shit, shit, shit!
Very common platform mark on this game.
What is that? Is this a dream? Go, go, go! Let me get out of here. Oh, thank God. What the hell was that? Let me just get back to that fish. Yeah.
Okay, so we got this nice little ravine. Nice little, another little platforming section. Let's do it. I totally remembered where to go. I didn't flood that and just get lucky. What are you talking about? Aw, yeah. And that's how it's done.
Hey, Zul. Got everything you need?
I think that's everything.
Then hurry up and fix that tangle.
And we are fixing the tangle. Alright.
Okay, what crazy thing is about to happen now?
I assume your first time in Iwi was a bit eventful?
Oh, yeah. You could have warned me about the fog.
Fog? Oh, that fog. Yes, yes. Must have slipped my mind. I'm a tad dehydrated. You get a pattern?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so personal.
Secrets are a terrible burden. That's why I'm so eager to help. By listening.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So what do I have to do to help Benji so I can get you down so I can save my mama?
Use that pattern to fix that big old tangle. You'll need to reweave Benji too. But first things first. Go fix that tangle.
Which, like, I really like it when you step into these little dreamscapes. Looks so cool.
When Rhubarb said go inside the hollow tree for a game, Benji did it. Even when he was nailing the hollow shut, Benji trusted him. There must have been a moment when Rhubarb decided to leave him there. And a moment when Benji, trapped inside that tree, finally understood. He must have cried to the heavens. Somehow the tree took pity, and somehow Benji become the tree. But he'd never forget that the brother he had loved had done this to him.
Wow. What kind of magic is that?
And what kind of man would kill his own brother? Okay. What do I do now?
Now scuttle up on Benji like a squirrel now.
I remember my brother. His fate was so cruel. He saw things so different. He found trouble often. Each place we'd go. He didn't know that this was the end. Was my brother, Benji's name. He saw things different.
Excuse me. Benji?
I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell. The locals got angry, left tracks out for him. Threw Rock started shouting, his prospects were grim. Easy to blame Benji, my mother's favorite son. For her and my family, my plan had begun. Let's play together. You go and I.
You see, I was trying not to talk because I wanted you guys to hear the music, because it's a really neat part of each of the sections of this game. There's kind of this bluesy track that plays under it, but then at the same time, I'm so worried about getting hit with copyright or something, so I don't know
That's
if I
weird.
should be talking
It
over it
almost
or
looked
not.
like it got dug out of him.
I mean, it's cool. I like how the music kind of tells the story of the chapter you're going through, and it kind of fits with the whole aesthetic of the game. Oh.
Sorry to be moving you around like this. That looked like it hurts. I bet that's where I used the pattern.
Mind moving your arm a little bit so I can get up? Is that okay?
Taking a shot in the dark here. You'll let him go now, won't you?
This ain't more than a mud puddle. Meet me at Rhubob's dock.
Where's that fish? He better keep his promise.
Whoa! Pardon my mud. What'd you see? Tell me all the juicy details.
Is this entertainment for you?
Well, fish ain't got no TV.
The things I saw? I get why Mama had to wash her day off when she got home. Use up all our hot water on really bad days.
Oh, was your mama a weaver too?
Social worker. She never really felt like she helped enough. Do you think I did enough for Benji?
Oh, my dear. Weavers do fix things deep down. They mend parts of your soul so ripped, you'd forgotten they were ever one piece.
How do you know so much? Did a weaver ever help you?
Oh, I don't like to talk much about myself. Hop on. Oh, I'm not as slimy as I look. Don't you want to find your mama? Now wait till I tell everyone how that terrible tree abducted me for my stories. And just when I was about to be desiccated, a weaver showed up. As Hazel ventured downriver, her powers grew stronger. She glimpsed it past, seeing some members of Ma and others strange and unknown. Hazel was perturbed by what she'd seen of a giant man tree in his heartache. But thanks to my help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in the grand tapestry. Once she set me loose, I offered her my assistance to locate her mom. But there was more than meets the eyes in these waters. More than just a gentle tree man lurking about. I guided her through the murky waters to the flooded area where her house should have washed up. You mean to tell me your mama never told you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Shh. Oh, that's two-toed Tom. Big gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kindly. If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mama.
Trifling ass mudcat.
Hey, I heard that.
That must be the church. That should get me across. Gotta move quickly now. Wait up. That floating island is the gator? That's all of us. Gotta head to the church. When was the last time someone lived in here? Exploding mushrooms? Well, that's no fun.
That's from the trailer too? Looks like some sort of drawing.
This picture, I could kill a man. Something's gotta change. I feel like a thread being pulled far too taut, trying to make the world a better place. Not for me, for her. I have to keep these kids safe. I wish I could do more.
That sounds so hard. Mama must have seen some pretty messed up stuff. I struggled with just seeing what Benji went through. Gotta get up there and ring that bell. Can go to the church. What the heck is a burrower hidey hole? Jeez, I felt that in my chest.
economy miserable. To find the mall, Hazel heads closer to the river bend where her house must have washed away. Closer we got, the more I remembered those tales about gators as big as houses. But I always thought folks were exaggerating. Hazel had to cross a flooded land to reach a bend in the river, where they passed, and an old friend rose up like sunken secrets. But the terrorizing legend of Two-Toed Tom still cast a chilling shadow over us. While Two-Toed Tom might have stirred up a mess round these parts, the storm sure done far worse. I have to let you off here.
You chickening out again?
No. You know how the water's starting to smell like pig shit? Well, I'm breathing that.
Oh, that's nasty.
The flooding must have overflowed the hog farm sewage again. Your house might have got caught on that away, where the river bends down. But you'll have to go over Two-Toed Tom's stomping grounds to get there.
Oh, shit. Ain't there another way around?
But we was gonna have to deal with all manners of critters, darling. The straightest way to your mama is through there. And try not to get AIDS.
Solid advice.
Time to fill the bottle and deal with that giant gator. Is that from our house?
Crouton?
Oh my god, Crouton is here! Let's party!
Everything I have left of my mama. Until I find her. Which I will. What the?
I don't believe this. And this ain't even the weirdest thing I've seen today.
I guess you didn't like being lost and alone either, did you?
Maybe you could help me. You can scooch into small spaces I can't.
Alrighty, and that is Crouton. You guys are gonna love him. You just got introduced to him, but let's go see what he can do. Oh my god, look at him go! Oh, he's so cute.
Big. Hey, but I bet you could squeeze in there for me.
Further proof that this is a platforming game, because when we take control of Crouton, what do? More platforming! He's actually useful. He can actually help unravel the weaves for us, which is freaking awesome.
But useful.
Burrowers.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen if I jump into the water with that gator. Oh, and there's another one. Oh, wee! This is stupid. Oh, that's a shame. I was hoping they would react to you. That was a great spawn point game.
That hurricane really made a mess of things. What are you so excited about?
You want to go in there?
I think it's a cool touch with Crouton that you can like throw him to an area and then take control. You don't just, it's not like you can only press the button and take control or throw him. It's like, no, you got a choice, and it also helps him maneuver in the world, which really cool detail. I like Crouton a lot. He's awesome in the story, and he's an awesome help to us here. Thank you, Crouton. You're the man.
Gotta start filling up this here bottle.
You ain't slick. I see you.
Can I get you over there?
Here we go. Leading up to our first boss fight.
I think he's enjoying that a bit too much.
Nah, it's a perfectly healthy amount.
I knew I didn't like those. Just freaky for no reason.
Two-Toed Tom wasn't always a giant alligator. He started out as a pet of old Farmer Swoops, who'd starve his own kin so they'd behave. Tom's trouble began when Jolene Swope started ironing. Old Farmer Swope knew it was a matter of time before she'd run away.
That was Preacher Jolene from way back. Jolene's church is right over there. Folks will be taking shelter.
Alrighty, and we are about, I believe we're getting close to our first boss fight. So that should be exciting. Hopefully I don't totally... Oh, Jesus. Whoop, that was close. Hopefully I don't totally flub it. Thanks, Crouton. This is not Blood Rain. We cannot run on the telephone pole. Sorry, sometimes I just gotta remind myself of that
Miss
from time to
Pearl,
time.
She's safe. Miss Pearl!
Hazel! Oh, thank God.
Here, let me help you inside. How did you get here?
Bo, pick me up in that flat-bottom boat of his.
Hazel, where's your mama?
Not with you, Jolene?
Not since yesterday. Folks didn't want her to leave. Some don't trust no one but her. Wait, Lacey never got home?
Oh, baby.
She was late. And then the storm, and then our house in the river, and I wasn't fast enough to catch the trailer.
Baby, breathe. You can't blame yourself for that. Ain't nobody outrunning flood waters.
I thought maybe you got to her before I could.
I'm so sorry, honey. Something big as a trailer would catch at the river bend down yonder.
Ooh.
Lacey had friends who could have helped her. Some you might not know about.
Who?
Not my place to tell you if your mama didn't.
Then I'm just gonna have to keep on looking on my own.
Why don't you stay till we get news? You can't just stroll out, not with two-toed Tom on the loose.
You know something about Tom, don't you?
Tom used to be my daddy's pet. Well, no one ever thinks they're serving Satan, but somehow he gets his business done. Folks are still straggling in.
I gotta find Mama.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking. Take good care of them.
I'll pray for you then. Stubborn, just like her mama.
All right, have to make my way across this village if I want to keep filling my bottle.
So that was Jolene, and I think we can all... I think it's safe to say that was the Jolene that Dolly Parton wrote the song about. Crouton. Oh, look at the raccoon. Hello, raccoon. Hello, you cutie. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna collect this. Another one. There's gotta be something back here with how the... Got these mushrooms everywhere. Hello, cow. No? Maybe it was just hiding that little crouton section, that's all. Okay. Going this way? Yep, we're going this way. Wee, yep. Oop. Thanks, crouton. Ooh, a couch. Let's take a seat.
That's weird.
Sounds kind of familiar. I'll say no more about it, though. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Whew. And this is why I really feel like this game is so fun. I mean, despite the numerous attempts that I'm probably going to cut out for the sake of brevity and time in the recording, like, man, when you finally beat it, oh, you feel good. That sense of pride you get from finally beating it. Oh, sorry.
Come home. He starved poor Tom, so that when Swope rang the dinner bell, Tom went crazy with hunger. Jolene was scared, all right, but she was done being scared of what her daddy was gonna do to her.
That little alligator can't be the same one that's chasing me. Bottle's only half full. I might get a better view from the top of Monarch Cotton.
Alright, we got the bottle halfway filled. Let's keep moving.
I guess we all got regrets of some kind.
I was kind of hoping there would be a little whisper or something I could grab. Well, I guess not. Bless your heart. Bless my heart for thinking so. Jolene. You got a flat screen, that's nice. Just check the kitchen. Making sure there's no food or nothing for me. I mean, it's been a while since Hazel ate, so gotta look out for her. There we go. Nice. See, and that's sometimes why we don't always take the path right away, but that's also why I like this echo again. Call back to Dead Space. Like, I always appreciate it when games will give you a string to say, hey, this is where the story is, because then it lets me be able to explore.
Bo! Thanks for getting Miss Pearl to safety. I owe you one.
There he is. Hey, Bo. I guess he's sleeping. Alright. There's clearly something back here if it wants me to do the cheats, so let's get past that and that. Oops, wrong thing. Sorry, Crouton, not you, not yet. Hey, nice. It's gonna come in handy. There we go. Thank you. I see you. Let's see. How am I going to get to you? I feel like I gotta get over there first. Oh, jeez. There we go. Nice. Okay. Yeah, let's get that. That'll be helpful. Well, I would not want to get trapped in that pipe. And I'm a ding dong for forgetting about the mushrooms.
Not a shit sprinkler.
Oh, jeez.
Breathing this
Why?
field.
Why would that be a thing? That's terrible. Who would want that? Oh, more mushrooms. Alright. And another shit sprinkler. Again, why are these a thing? Why is the shit sprinkler a thing? Sheriff Willie. Yeah, that's a good point. Where's the sheriff in all of this? I see his sign. That's great. Where's the sheriff at?
Looks like more stigma over there by the old farmstead.
That's great.
Looks like y'all weathered the storm pretty well.
Stop squealing. You'll attract the gator.
For real.
Oh my gosh, please shut up. Please. I'm trying to help you.
Oh my god.
Oh no, oh no. Oh god. Oh, the poor pig.
No, asshole.
That was a cute pig. Ah, shit. Damn fool thing. Rest in peace.
Damn it.
Ugh.
That really blows.
I need a shower so bad. I am covered in doo-doo water.
Ugh. Yeah, that's not a very enviable position, I won't lie. And here we go again. Come on, really? Ooh. Damn. The tasty pig. I wouldn't mind eating the tasty pig. That sounds good. Alright. Am I going the right way? Nope, I am not going the right way. That's why we check. I like how the game like respects me for and lets me make my own mistakes and need to realize that, you know,
Conveyor belt's dead.
it would stink if you know, Crouton was like always going or something whenever you were going the wrong way. The game's like, nah, hey, you want to go backwards? Go backwards. We gave you a way to figure out if you're going the right way or not, so you can find out if you want to. Alright, we gotta wait for the poop stream to go by. And we just narrowly avoided it. Good job. Good job. Alright, which way am I supposed to go? Don't like that it's not telling me. Oh,
Old
okay.
Smokes Farm. Been abandoned for years.
What's over here? Let's see, nope, nothing this way. Anything up there? Maybe some in there. Can't get in from the looks of it. Alrighty. Off we go. The way that we are supposed to. Oh. Ooh, don't mind if I do. I hear you over there. I'll get to you in a second. See, this is still telling me to go this way, which is strange. Oh, it just sent me the other way. Pfft, okay. Here goes nothing. Ooh. Alright, first take on that one, getting better.
Poor Tom had cried from hunger all the nights his supper was taken. Some say he once bit his own toes off for something to eat. Imagine when Jolene rang his dinner bell and he saw old Swolf just laying there all juicy.
Oh, Jolene, you did it. Bottle's almost full. Just one more should do it.
He actually fed, Jolene actually fed her dad to Two-Toe Tom. Oh, it literally just wanted me to go and do that other one first. Alright, that's fine by me. At least we got easy access to this one.
Let's go. Got a bottle to fill.
That's what I'm talking about. And where are we? There we are.
Jolene's guilt got the best of her, despite telling herself it wasn't murder. If her daddy didn't punish her and Tom all those years, they wouldn't have done what they did. She vowed to dedicate herself to good works and let the Lord sort it out.
Can't believe Jolene's the one who set Two-Toe Tom free.
Oh geez, here we go again.
Fog again.
Ooh, that was close. I got lucky. I cut that way too quick. Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it. Run from the purple fart cloud. Oh no, get up, get up, get up, get up. You gotta run from the purple fart cloud. Come on, come on, get up. Oh, we're right there, we're right there, we're right there, we're almost there. Let's go. Away from the purple fart cloud, into the sun. That's where we belong. No! That was my fault. I did not double jump. I should have done my little double jump. There we go. Into the sun, into the sun, into the sun. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ooh, okay. Glad to be here.
Should head towards the pig factory. They said the trailer might have got caught in the riverbed.
It's worth a try. Let's go try to find the house, because that's what I'm thinking about right now. Nope, nope. Oh, not today. Not today, intrusive thoughts. Not today, intrusive thoughts.
That door needs power. Ugh, God. It's awful out here.
Go for it, Crouton. You got this. Time for a little more platforming. Hi, pigs. There we go. You all stay put now.
Oh, God. That explains the smell. That's so bad, I can taste it.
You don't gotta tell me that if you don't want to, you know.
Awful way to go.
Oof.
God. I'm gonna have to get through there somehow, ain't I?
Unfortunately, yeah. Crouton, you're
Right,
up,
you're
buddy.
up, Crouton.
Let's see. Oh boy. Ugh.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Don't throw up. Don't throw up. There's the tangle.
I don't blame her. God, I cannot imagine that smell.
After Jolene let Tom go loose, he discovered the pig farm. How had Swoops kept this miraculous place secret from him? Tom ate everything he could clamp his jaws on. He didn't care if it was a pig or a washing machine. If you go hungry when you're young, you never trust your next meal. You'll eat even if you're full, just in case. Tom never felt like he'd ever have enough.
Jeez.
Hurt people, hurt people. That's what Mama says. Lots of bad folks were mistreated when they were little. Where are you headed?
Oh, jeez. Oops, I forgot to... I totally forgot. I got to take those down first. Whoops. And number 2. Okay. Try that again. Alright. That was a fun little puzzle.
That's my house. Mom!
Alright.
Mama!
Found the house. Fucking dick move, Tom. Big time dick move. Alright, here we go.
Go, you big bastard!
Jeez, shit. Ooh-wee.
Oh, the church bell! He swallowed it? Swopes' bell had him doing tricks.
Ah, that's what it is. That's right, I forgot. Okay, my bad.
Before he gets up.
Okay.
No amount of jiggle is gonna do it right.
Damn.
Get in, get out, thanks.
Damn close. Here we go.
Before he gets up.
There we go.
No. The bell!
Oop. Alright, time. You see, now this is cool because it kind of gives me, ironically, Spyro the Dragon vibes with its boss fights. You know, the way that you would fight it and then it would open up a new section of the map and you'd have to move across it to get to it. I like that shit. That's awesome. I don't know for sure if that's the inspiration or not, but I'm gonna assume it was. Here we go.
Get to him.
There we go. Stayed up that time. Now we just gotta dodge.
Need to hit him hard.
Yep, let's do that. That sounds like a good plan. Nice.
Shit, there he goes.
And he's gonna be insane, of course. Oh, okay. I gotta double jump that one, that's right. Oh, just barely. Ooh, ooh, that was close. Alright, now we gotta watch these guys. Did not do a good job of that.
Can't reach the bell with just my spindles alone.
Last one, last one. We got this, we got this. Worth it. Kind of felt like he yeeted me on that one. I didn't give him a chance to double jump it, but that's fine. And here we go. Come on, come on. Okay, we did it.
Are you kidding me?
I mean, we're probably not in the most desirable place in the world now, but we did it.
This might be worse than the pigs.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
No way to reach the house. I'm gonna have to clear out all that stigma.
Ah, man, I tried. Oh, come on. There we go.
Wish she had stayed quiet now, huh?
I mean, at least the pig is still alive. You know what they say. Always look on the bright side. There we go. Oh, that's nice.
That's rough. I wonder how long he was here for. And if his daughters are still in Prospero. I hope that ain't the top of Jolene's church.
Let's not think about it. Probably best not to think about it, eh? There we go. Alright, there we go. Here to the wound. Oof. That is not what I would want to fall into. Oof.
You in there? Can you hear me?
I mean, it might be for the best that she's not in there, honestly.
Little pug. So cute. She was just big enough for the smaller rides. Nervously gripping my hand, but having fun. Vignette crumbs all on her shirt. We never went back. I wish we had more carefree moments like that together.
I wish you were here.
Damn, chapter 5 is a freaking long one. Oh, it's okay, we got a pig friend.
Woo-wee. That was some gator fight. I'd applaud if I had hands.
Mama's not in the house. There's just red yarn everywhere.
Red yarn? That means Huggin' Molly's been there.
What?
Didn't your grandma ever scare you? Oh, Huggin' Molly's gonna snatch you.
Yeah, to keep me from wandering off when I was little. Old Huggin' Molly steals children, and all she leaves behind is red yarn. Wait, is Huggin' Molly real?
All the stories are real, darling.
If Huggin' Molly took Mama, why?
Well, Molly takes children no one cares about. Your mama might have got in her way one too many times.
But there's nothing in the stories that talk about how to find Huggin' Molly.
I might know where you could start looking. Hop on.
So now it's time to go to Huggin' Molly.
Hazel had gone into the belly of the beast to find her ma once she reached the river bend, thanks to me. But Hazel's house was covered in red yarn, a sure sign of Molly's child-stealing ways. It looked like she got to Lacey first. Maybe Lacey had crossed paths with Molly. Tales of old Molly stealing children weren't just tales. Years ago, when he was no bigger than a minnow, Huggin' Molly even snatched Hazel's daddy, Trey. But Bunny got him back somehow. Hazel would have to track down old Molly to bring her ma back. Fortunately, I knew a spot owned by Bunny where she might find some leads. Bunny Flood's the only one that ever messed with her and lived to tell. Became obsessed and paid cash money to anyone who'd tell her about old Molly's whereabouts. Bunny Flood never was known to share. But there could be some clues in her house up ahead.
Wait, you're taking me to Bunny's house? I'm not exactly on her guest list right now. And ain't her house back that way?
Oh, this one's her weekend house. Can't expect rich people to spend Sundays the same place they spend Tuesday. But she don't come much anymore. Scuttlebutt is something bad happened in that house.
You think her house is full of booby traps?
Well, I do hear that in her quest to find Molly, she might have taken some things that weren't entirely hers.
Ooh, she really got you shook.
Darling, listening to my fear is how I got this old.
I hope Bunny isn't there, because that'd be awkward.
So damn, that was some crazy ass shit.
Look at all that stigma. All right, time to get to work.
Y'all are in my way.
Another one of Mama's things. What else did I get wrong about you? Is that? No way.
Trey always thought he'd give his wife Bunny's ring. But she refused. Swore I was after the flood money. I'd never tell him, but I didn't want that gaudy ring anyways. We chose something more to my liking together.
She doesn't talk about Dad much. Nice to know they didn't care what Bunny thought. Damn it.
Drama.
The road's washed out. Did the storm crash the boat? Iron, right. Maybe I should get myself an iron trinket. Can't see a stigma knot. It's gotta be here somewhere. There's Bunny's cottage. Place gives me the creeps. Looks like a lot happened at this old place. Time to fill up my bottle. That's not a good sign. They know I'm here. Now for another painful memory.
Even before the accident, Hazel's dad knew Bunny didn't care for him. When his sister got her dress dirty, he was punished for letting it happen. He didn't complain life was unfair. That's just how things was.
Poor Dad. Kids make mistakes sometimes. I didn't know Dad had a sister.
Here to fix things.
Parents always have a favorite, even if they don't admit it. Bunny's favorite was her daughter, Cherie, whom she'd hoped to groom into a force surpassing her own one day.
She wasn't watching her either. Here they come. Now for the pattern.
When his sister got her dress dirty again, Trey tried to rinse her off in the water. I don't believe Hazel's dad meant to do it. He just didn't count on how slippery she'd be. Bunny never forgive him. In a way, Trey lost his sister and his mama that day.
Oh no. Did Mama know about this?
Man, that's freaking heavy.
Jesus! So loud!
Man, I got lucky.
Bunny buried every kid she brought into this world. That's gotta take a toll on you.
Hello? Is anyone home?
I guess no one's here. Definitely Bunny's room. If she's hiding something about Molly, it should be here. So many of her with Cherie. So few of her with Dad. She loves a sketchy bookshelf. Holy. What kind of person needs a room like this? Those poor missing kids. Could have been Molly's doing. Hang on, Dad? You went missing too? Red Yarn. She found out hugging Molly's not just a scary story for kids. Chloe Drudge. Hey, that's my distaff. Patterns too. Where'd she get all this?
This isn't starting to look sketchy or anything.
That's a big ass feather. What the hell? Why's Laurent in those pictures? That's a chunk of Benji. All this research on the walls too. She was serious. What is Bunny up to?
You just can't get enough of my hospitality.
I'm sorry. I need to find Huggin' Molly.
Do you? What would you want with Huggin' Molly?
She took my mama. Her red yarn was all over our house.
You've been keeping secrets. Why didn't you ask before?
I did. And you didn't help.
You can see strands. And now you're looking for a creature. You're a weaver, aren't you? Strange. Your mother never mentioned it. Or maybe not so strange. I guess we know each other's little secret now.
Are you a weaver too?
Oh dear. Why don't we have some tea? Let me get you some fresh clothes. My pig factory is no place for a girl like you to be cavorting.
At least it's clean.
Now, what do you know about Huggin' Molly?
I know she takes children and leaves red yarn. And I've heard that you know a lot about her.
Yes. She stole your father once when he was young.
Really? How'd you find him?
Oh, Molly meant for me to find him. Trey was just bait, you see. It was me she wanted. Molly can't abide weavers because we mend the chaos her kind likes to create.
You don't think
that Molly took your mother to lure you? Yeah. I never found where Molly really lives, but I suspect Laurent Baptiste knows.
Laurent from the juke joint?
Friend of yours?
Friend of Mama's.
Curious. Laurent won't talk to me. I seem to have an unfortunate reputation among his crowd.
I could try.
The garden gate will take you to his place. Do let me know how it goes with Molly. I'd be most indebted if you find her.
Oh, I'll find her. Molly took my dad, but Bunny got him back. I can get Mama back. Can't let Laurent get to me. Gotta find out what he knows. What's that freaking blowfish talking about now?
Scare that overgrown gator. And then she went right in that house. So I said, Bunny Flood will fillet you as soon as look at you. Oh, Hazel. Well, nice duds. You been promoted at the Piggly Wiggly?
Oh, hey, Mr. None of the Floods, come to the cottage.
Oh, you don't mean. You run into Bunny Flood and live to tell?
Mm-hmm, and she's helping me find Huggin' Molly.
Oh, out of the goodness of her heart, I'm sure. So what, y'all in cahoots now?
First off, cahoots? Second off, there's nobody I'd rather be less cahooting with.
She always did want to get her hands on a weaver.
I think I can handle my own grandma.
So now you're a Flood. No, I wouldn't have helped if I'd realized.
If I'm a Flood, it's in name only. And if my last name makes Bunny believe that I'm on her side, then I'ma use it.
Well, you sure can scheme like a real Flood. But you sure it ain't Bunny using you?
I can take care of myself without your help. I do need to get to the juke joint. Could you maybe?
Oh, you don't need my help. No, you a fancy Flood weaver now. I wouldn't want to get your new dress all slimy.
I didn't mean...
No, you take the path. There's a tree up yonder you should see. Bunny visits every year on the same day. Might tell you a little something about who you're in cahoots with.
Hey! Cahoots. He's worrying about the wrong thing. Bunny ain't nearly that bad. That's the tree Catfish meant. Oh, Bunny. Is that a baby? It's like the tango itself is crying.
They say the soul lingers a bit with the body it belonged to. And so it was with Bunny's baby Cherie. Bunny's dream of crafting her daughter into her own likeness, a power spun of unnatural means, was shattered. But she never lost hope she'd bring Cherie back to life someday. She stole the Benji tree's heart for its magic, to keep her daughter trapped here instead of going where it is baby souls go. I don't think she ever considered what Cherie would have wanted.
Did Bunny steal magic from Benji's tree? She must have been desperate. Wow. No wonder Bunny comes up here in secret. Sorry I woke you up, baby Sherry. You hush now. Going back to sleep, okay?
While searching Bunny's cottage for clues about old Molly, Hazel glimpsed her grandma's past and felt sorry for her. But what Bunny did was unnatural. Sealing her dead daughter's spirit in a tree? Despite this, Hazel's powers guided Cherie to find solace in the great beyond. Following her lead, Hazel sought Laurent Baptiste, who knew old Molly's whereabouts, but Hazel wasn't keen on seeing him again, given a mauled history with him.
Better get to the juke joint so I can get back to pretending Laurent doesn't exist.
Alrighty, let's get rolling. Not gonna lie, this outfit probably my least favorite of the costume design in this game. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really care for it. A little too old-timey. I don't really feel like it fits Hazel's fit. So yeah, this one will probably be my least favorite, I would say. I hope nothing was back there that I needed to go grab, because I am now moving on. It's the sleeves, I think. I hate the sleeves and the collar thing. Everything else is honestly not too bad. I think the sleeves and that neck just really kill it for me personally. There we go. Nice. Look at that. I'm starting to look like I know what I'm doing or something.
Juke joint's nearby.
Gotta be something over here. There's no way. Am I going that? Okay, cool. I'm not going the right way. There we go. Let's get the goodies. $19.22. Damn, this is the modern day. I think I missed that last time.
1922? That can't be right. He must be a junior.
That's actually like, I'm not gonna say any more just yet. I'm not gonna spoil it. Ah, shit. Fuck that up. Probably could have made it if I wasn't so focused on it. Shit, alright, here we go. Ooh, another new guy. Hey, ugly.
Oh, man, that's a big one. That was rough.
I want to go behind the waterfall. It looks like there's something back there for me. You put in a waterfall. There must be a secret. Yeah, I value my life too much to try it on that one. Sorry. Kitty's being a little rambunctious. Oh, got distracted for a sec. It's that wonderful time of kittenhood where they have energy for 23 hours and 59 minutes of the day. I mean, don't get me wrong, that minute of peace is spectacular. And her zoomies are super cute. But I mean, you gotta keep playing with her, loving her. A lot of redirecting. Because sometimes the things she wants to play with are not things that we want her to play with. So 5 years later.
Jeez.
I hear sparkles. Oh, right there.
How do these keep ending up out here?
Oh, got to get some history.
She held on to this?
Hazel took that pic of us just after LeRon had cooked us that 3-course dinner. When he felt safe, he had so much love to give. Wish he had felt safe more often. Sometimes he seemed like he was scared of himself.
I remember that day. I saw what Mama saw in him. But he didn't deserve her. I'm really not looking forward to this conversation.
Drama. What family doesn't have drama, am I right? Hey, look, some Frogger platforming. Let's do it. Heh. Oh, geez, I did not do that as smoothly, but I still made it, and that's all that matters. Ooh, some blue? Did I see blue? Yep, everyone's supposed to go that way, which means, yep. Something right there. Let this do its thing. Ooh. I think there's some more down there. Whee! Oh, yeah. Nice. Alright, so the only ones that I can upgrade now are Strand Push and Strand Pull, and those ones really are not all that important. So what I think I will do is I will save it up for one of these more expensive ones, and we will wait for one of those, because what we got on the horizon, yeah, our Y strong attack, and then upgrading the weave and crouton. I thought those were mushrooms for a sec.
Sounds like he really cared about him.
It's gonna drive me crazy every time I pick up echoes now until I can upgrade, because it's gonna keep saying, you have upgrades. You have upgrades. I'm just like, no. Stay strong. Don't spend your money. Ooh, that was close. Almost went the wrong way. Nice. Now, if that's not platforming, I don't know what is, son. What's up? That's the way to go. So let's go see what's over here. Interesting. See, I didn't find all these backstory things about Laurent on my first playthrough, so this is just as interesting to me.
Something's in here.
These little guys are menaces.
Definitely something over here. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Can't let you
Let's
slow
do
me down.
this.
Knots around here somewhere.
Let's see if I can throw them right in the hole this time. You typically can, so if I aim it right. Nope, didn't aim. Oh, that's because I gotta clear it first. There we go. Alright. From the 3-point line. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Way to go, Crouton. Good job.
Got it. Stigma's clearing up.
Gonna have to find a way to get up there.
Oh, okay. Hey, alright. Ooh, decisions. Decisions. Alright. Well, I gotta remain consistent because I did say to min-max this one in my script for the video. So, yep, let's do it. I gotta show it off why. Oh, that's right. I got it. Yep, sorry. My bad. I jumped the gun. Oh, come on, dum-dum. Alright, I believe Mr. Crouton's gonna get... Yep.
The door just needs some juice to open up.
Mr. Crouton's getting his turn. Interesting. That's what I was missing. Dirt to dirt. Oh god, I shot myself right into the thorns. Good job. Oh Jesus. I might fail this one. Oh my god. That was embarrassing. You got this, Crouton. Keep going. Don't stop, buddy. Go. All right. Good puzzle.
There it is. Man, it's been a minute since I've seen Laurent.
go, up we go, up we go. Oh, swanky joint.
We ain't open. Hey, didn't you hear what? Hazel? What are you? You've grown.
It's been a while.
Yeah. How you doing?
Do you know where I can find Huggin' Molly?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Bunny said.
Bunny? As in Bunny Flood, your absentee grandmother? Explains why you dress like that.
Whatever. She's just trying to help me.
Right. Because Bunny's known for giving you a helping hand.
This is different.
I saw how she treated you and Lacey.
And how did you treat Mom?
I treated Lacey well.
Until you didn't. You just up and left us one day.
This is grown folks' business. You a child. This ain't for you.
I ain't no damn child. Do you know how sad she was when you left us?
It was complicated. There was a...
Don't make excuses.
Hazel?
You didn't deserve her.
That's enough. I need you to leave.
Did you even care? What was so wrong with Mama? With us?
Nothing. Nothing. It's me. It's always me.
Laurent?
Hazel, no! I'm not safe. Get out!
He's a were-rooster. He's a were-rooster, guys. Or is that a griffin?
Maybe I can reweave him.
Griffin the were-rooster? Is that what we...
How
Is
long
that
has
what we're
it
gonna
been
call
like
him?
this?
Griffin the were-rooster. I like it.
Filling the bottle will clear up everything. Then I can reweave Laurent.
Yep, that's true.
Company houses.
Alright, so we got 4 of these guys to do. Let's bust these out. There we go. Alright, that should be number 1. And now it's time for Laurent's story.
Each time Laurent saw that sawmill boss drive by in a fancy car, he felt like a knife was twisting in his belly, cutting deeper each time. That man wouldn't even miss the money that could have saved Laurent's mama.
Rich folks don't never change. All that stigma. But how am I supposed to get in there?
I did not realize my microphone was off all this time. I apologize, everybody. Well, that's a whole bunch of content no one's ever gonna get to hear.
Crying out like a wounded owl. Daddy always warned him not to show his pain. You got to hide it, Daddy said. Push it down and bury it. But in the heart of the woods, Laurent found himself consumed by it.
Sometimes I want to go into the woods and holler too.
Alright, there's two. Sorry, I'm listening to something. I totally just snorted on camera. Not on camera, on the mic. I'm sorry, everybody. That's embarrassing.
A child's heart ain't big enough for all the sorrows that want to fill it. With a doctor, Laurent's mama might have lived, but Daddy only got paid to accompany a script. And doctors only took cash money.
Mom always said Laurent had a tough childhood. Tough doesn't even begin to cut it. I don't want to think about dead mothers right now.
Yeah, that's fair. That's dark. I can't believe they actually put that in the game. Damn. Shit, I can make it. There's the stigma. Should be 4.
Daddy barely got out of bed or washed most days now. Laurent had to catch their dinner or go hungry. He was all alone, trying to press down on a wound too deep to mend.
Poor Laurent. He had to grow up too fast.
Run from the purple fart cloud. I mean, yeah, we've had to do this a few times, girl, but that does not by any means mean that this is something to slack about.
Oh, my lord. Oh, I got so lucky.
Come on, I almost see the light. Jeez Louise, I'm getting so lucky here. I am looking way better at this than I actually am. This is dumb luck. Oh, damn Oh, all the way back here, son of a gun. No. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, jeez Louise.
Well, I'll be battered, fried, and dipped in grits. I just seen a Rougarou.
That's Laurent.
Well, best not run into him again. We'll find Molly another way.
No, I need to reweave him like Benji and Tom.
Says who? Laurent ain't some kind of tree or big gator.
Bunny said.
Bunny, with her newfound kindness, sending you after a Rougarou to find Molly. A little odd.
Spit it out, fish.
Look, there's whispers of Bunny in these swamps and hollers. Dark magic. A corruption sprouting from her house.
She might have her reasons.
Reasons enough to send her granddaughter chasing after danger when her mother might not even be alive?
That's enough.
Hazel, I'm sorry.
I've got this far, ain't I?
I know you want to see her, but just be careful out there, all right?
Damn. That scene cut deep. I don't got jokes for none of that.
Never
That was
seen
just
a blade so big.
that was just a good ass
Might
scene.
come in handy with these roots.
Yeah, that's right.
Dang it. Needs power.
Huh. Alright, that's gonna something to do. Sorry, I had to sneeze and messed up my concentration doing this. There we go.
Sorry, trees. I gotta get through.
Going up here. Come on, Laurent. Where are you?
Bastards.
Jeez.
Save a penny and lose a lot. Oh, big man in charge with a nice office.
Jesus. You ever wish you didn't find something? That's one of those times I wish I didn't find something. Hi, Owl. Hi, Owl.
Laurent missed his mama so much he couldn't stand it. He went to fight the factory boss to tell him off, but his daddy tried to stop him. And when his daddy saw the death of Laurent's fan, that's when he got mad. The boss was always afraid of his workers. That's why he kept a gun in his office. He didn't mean for it to go off. Probably. Didn't stop the bullet from punching through Daddy's skull, ending his life in a blink. With his daddy's blood dripping down his chin, Laurent couldn't hold his feelings in anymore. They burst through his skin like feathers. His anguish seemed to lift him up into the air. The terrified sawmill boss drove away as fast as his fine car would go. Laurent flew after it, carried aloft by currents of his own torment.
Oh my God. Laurent couldn't help it. That man orphaned him. I wonder if Mama knew Laurent's secret. Laurent may be a lot of things, but he's not a monster. He told me it wasn't safe. He was trying to protect me back there.
Damn. I forgot how deep Laurent's story was, or I guess, like I said, I didn't really see all that extra side content to go with it.
Don't look down. Oh, don't look down.
I feel like that line was probably a little too early, I'm not gonna lie. He sounds loud and angry.
To upset you. I had no idea. Stop! It's me! It's Hazel! You don't have to let this consume you. I can help you.
Oh yeah, Rougarou, I meant to look. So he's not a Gryffindor chicken, he's a Rougarou. This is a cool boss fight too. I like how it's a little different from the Tom boss fight. This is like this is giving, I don't mean to keep compared to God of War, but this is totally giving me the Magni and Modi fight with Kratos and Atreus in the 2018 game. creepy laugh, bro.
What are you doing?
I kind of feel like that's some crap. I totally got that heavy attack off, but whatever.
Just look for the eyes.
Bunch of food block. You're an angry fella, aren't you, Laurent? Getting close. Take that one.
Laurent? Are you okay?
What happened? Where are we?
You got mad. I tried to reweave you, but I think something went wrong.
No. This is me. This has been me longer than I care to remember.
I'm sorry. About what happened to you with your mom and dad.
My mama died. It broke me. But when that man came and took my daddy from me, I don't even remember it fully. Came to, covered in blood, haunted by what I had done.
I can't imagine going through all this alone.
Maybe it's just pain just festers in me. I try to keep it pushed down. I don't want to hurt nobody, especially you and Lace.
I mean, I remember her laughing a lot when you were around. She was happy then. I could tell.
She saw me too clear. I felt laid bare. Scared me.
Scared you?
I spent ages hiding this shame I hurt inside. But then Lacey saw me. Flaws and all. She still cared. Felt like juggling broken glass. was just so scared I was gonna mess things up. I just pushed her away.
I think that hurt her more.
I know. Earlier, you came to ask me about Molly. What was that all about?
Oh, when the hurricane hit, the river took the house with Mama in it.
She all right?
I found her house, but I couldn't find her. And then I saw a ton of red yarn laying around. I was told that was Molly's doing.
She has, Lacey. She must be hurt.
Can you take me to Molly's lair?
For Lacey? I'll take you as far as I can go. But I never managed to reach her lair.
Thanks, Laurent. I appreciate you.
Goddamn, Laurent's part. That's so good. That shit is so good.
Hazel asked Laurent about Molly's whereabouts. But mentioning Lacey stirred him up, turned him into a giant owl. Hazel was shocked to see someone she knew transform him into a creature. Using her magic, she reweaved Laurent's old wound, bringing him back to his true self. But the guilt and shame would take its own sweet time to fade away. Once Laurent got himself together, he and Hazel headed for old Molly's lair. But Hazel felt uneasy. Even a giant creature like Laurent seemed unsure he could take her all the way.
Thanks for the ride. See you around.
Molly's up there in the witch's nose with. These hills won't stop me. Just hold on, Mama.
Pay attention. If you guys rewind and go back, listen to how
Do you guys know the way to the
Laurent
witch's nose?
describes
Is that a
Lacey being with Hug and Molly. I love that on a new playthrough. Finding those little context clues from the
Thanks for
writing
the boost, guys.
to kind of foreshadow coming events. It's well done. You don't see it very often in games, so I feel like I need to call it out when I see it.
Oh shit!
Oh jeez. I can fly now. Hey, he can fly, he can fly, he can talk. I forgot how long I flew for this one. Oh jeez. Nice. Time to ride the wind again. Ah, I missed it. Damn it. That's what I get for trying to be greedy.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
I'm glad I didn't try to fight that too hard. I was like, I don't know if I should be turning or not. Oh shit. Oh, fuck off. Don't tell me I gotta start all the way from the beginning. Oh god, okay. Sorry about that. I would not have been dicking around having fun if I knew it was gonna take me all the way back to the start of this segment. That's my bad. Oh, okay, never mind, it didn't. Never mind. Not the very beginning. I thought it was the very beginning, not the very beginning. Okay, that's good. Whew. Alright, I'll take that apology back. You guys didn't have to rewatch the whole thing. I thought you were going to for a second. So yeah, no, I take that apology back. I'm saving my apologies for when I need to actually apologize. Because I'm actually going to probably need to apologize a whole lot more in this. For making stupid mistakes. Hello, foxes.
Alright. Back down to earth.
Kinda relieved.
Almost there.
Sorry, I got swept up in the scenery.
Something else from the trailer. What's Mama got to say about this?
Always bring a first aid kit. Wish I didn't have to. These kids need more than a Band-Aid can fix. Oh, something's gotta change. Jolene said she might know a way. Someone outside the system.
Those poor kids. They should have had more than a colorful bandage to comfort them. Mama cares so much.
I don't mean to put down those moments where the mom has the self-reflection or anything like that, but I mean, it's always her and the object on a stool or a chair or something. It reminds me of like when Clint Eastwood started going crazy and he did the like Clint Eastwood in a chair or something like that, whatever that was. It's probably a long time ago for a lot of you kids out there, so you won't know what I'm talking about, but someone will know what I'm talking about. Fuck it, let's go get it. Whee! Ooh, I got lucky. Alright, it didn't take nearly as long as I thought it was going to. Oh, another new guy. Oh, this creepy fuck. Yeah, he's obnoxious. He'll shield the others. So you kind of have to take him out first. Take that sucker. And let's get the heavy attack before we do croutons. There we go. Alright, new ability. Woohoo!
This
Here
cave
we
must
go.
lead to the mountain pass.
Oh, I'm not lying, I'm
Can't believe
vibing
they
this
just
song.
left that kid out here.
Not gonna lie, the music and the ambiance of this moment is slapping really hard.
Almost there.
Oh, I did the wrong thing. What the hell was that? Oh, thank God I recovered. That would have been pissed, because that was not me.
That's lovely. Hope this leads outside.
Exhausted, Laurent got Hazel as close to old Molly's lair as he could. But with her growing power, she soared into a gust of wind. Imagine that. As she got closer to the house on the hill, the hair on her neck stood up. But to find her mom, she'd have to go through the haunted holler.
Chapter 8 is the short one. I was like, I feel like I'm coming up on a chapter here soon that is way shorter than all the others, and yep, I was right, it was that one.
What happened there?
Oh, jeez.
Could be tied to hugging Molly. I'm coming for you, Mama.
Or it could have been Bunny. She looks pretty sus. Even your catfish friend, who's done nothing but help you so far, is literally trying to tell you that. Just saying.
Well, somebody's enjoying themselves over there. Oh, hey. Whoa.
Good?
Whoa, easy.
Can I help you, son?
Yeah. You know anything about that creepy old house up on the hill?
Sure do. Sure do. Yes, that was once the home of Hug and Molly, the nasty she-devil who plucked all the little children in this here holler right out their beds. Oh, yeah, peeled them good and used their guts for galluses. Me, they call me Itchy. I'm the only schoolboy she ain't never took. Ain't been easy reaching my golden years out yonder, but this here holler's better than old none.
That's a nice story. You mind if I take a look around?
Oh, sure don't, sure don't. You can see every place old Molly terrorized and more. Now for the low, low price of $1.
You take debit?
gewgaws.
Oh, no can do. Family heirloom. Maybe I could, I could write you a good review online.
I'll just take my payment at the pearly gates. Be sure you study them educating signposts I put up around the holler.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Poor Itchy. Bless him. Crazy old southern man.
Well, this place seen better days.
That red yarn. I'm on the
Mental
right track.
note, tell Cortex to skip to this part of the video if I get him to watch it. I think he'll like
Jane
Itchy.
cares about those babies so much.
Dear Santa. Oh god, I feel bad for laughing now. Oh shit. Okay. I'm an ass. Let's go get that stigma. Clear our conscience.
You're not welcome here.
Stuck on that.
Live in the holler, calloused hands and hearts. Ever grown-up itchy turn to treating children like nails or reading a hammer. His pappy, well, he did worse. Come night, itchy dream about peculiar angels who'd enfold his aching body into their soft, heavy wings.
That's so heartbreaking. Itchy must have felt so alone. I can't believe no one helped him.
Let's see if I can go this way. Come up around here. Interesting. Don't shift too far. There we go. Got it. Just went the wrong way.
Oh, I'll clean you out.
Alright, here we go. Because I want to be sure that I don't like it. There we go. Please don't mess with my stuff, kitty. Just lay there and good kitty. I'll give you pets. No, not on the desk.
One by one.
Not on the desk.
Itchy's school friends checked. They talked about Miss Molly, that old
Just sit
recluse
here, baby.
who nobody
Just chill
ever
with me.
laid eyes on. But them brave enough to venture into her house on the hill came back with toys and trees and clothes and we're hammered down.
Like I
This
said,
you
we're not
couldn't
on the
help
minute
but
yet.
reckon about all the possibilities his old pappy'd be out of.
Hey,
She must
what
have
are you
been
doing?
baiting them. So many folks in this holler failed these children.
Alright, we're halfway there.
They had nothing, and Molly was luring them in with false hope. That's just evil.
If you say so. Tell me to go that way, but I see a crouton hole, so I don't feel like I've seen crouton in a minute, so I'm gonna give crouton some time. Go, crouton, go. Jeez, there's the fire ants. Ooh, I got lucky. Did I go in a circle? Son of a bitch. I went the wrong way. No, remember sometimes there's other holes you come out of. I think I went the right way. Yeah, because Hazel's back over there. I'd be closer to her if I was wrong about that. Sweet. I was hoping that would be a stigma, but guess not. That's okay. I kind of was hoping that was a 10. Oh dear.
Let's see. How do I get in there?
Don't worry, there's always a way.
No power.
I think I'm just a masochist. I always have to try, even though I know what the answer is going to be. Let's go. These jumps are so freaking cute. Good job, Crouton. You're the rock star. Oh, another one with no fighting. That's interesting.
Everyone called it an acid, but Itchy's eyes hung on a red yarn wrapped around the body. The morning prior, he'd swung by the house on the hill, but hadn't found a soul. Strings of red had led him to a crackling fire, where he'd spilled his secrets, even knows about his pappy. Today, the summer heat roasted his pappy on the concrete.
Red yarn. Just like the trailer.
Almost looks like the yarn is trying to mend something or something like that. That's weird. Wonder why it looks like that.
Not right. Foul on the church. Show me what else.
Eat it, sucker.
with his pappy gone, it was only natural Itchy would do what he'd been raised to do. He blamed himself. If only he hadn't spilled his guts to Miss Molly, maybe the man who hurt him could have found something to love in him. He sought some divine absolution for his guilt, but someone else was listening.
Itchy shouldn't have had to bear that guilt. It ain't his fault.
Purple fart cloud.
You a tenacious little one.
This is my only option. I had to find her.
Jeez, that's cheating. Where's the light? I don't see the light. I have not seen the light and I am concerned. I am seriously concerned by the lack of light, I'm just gonna say. Maybe after we ride the wind this time. There it is. I see it. I see the glorious light. I'm flying into the light.
What?
Oh, Lord. Itchy? Itchy! You know I can hear you, right?
Well, it's a right relief the tragical tale of Hug and Molly didn't scare the skin off your bones.
Oh, no. I love the tour. Just one question. Why didn't she take you?
Well, when old Molly came around and attacked my daddy, I put up the fight of my life and done won it too.
It's just... I read once on this website. Didn't she kill your dad?
Everyone who comes here watches them damn true crime
Okay,
podcasts.
wait. I came all this way to hear your story. The real story, Itchy. Come on.
And the sorry Suggins who lived in this here holler made them mountain peaks feel as snug as teeth on a bear trap. something I come to realize about my school friends? They wanted to be took. Even by the devil's conjures. Some nights I still see them. Up that damn mountain. Figments of my imagination. And I do yell out, I wish Molly took me too. Could've if I chose, but I didn't neighbor much with courage. Never could figure out how to fit all that on scraps of wood.
Itchy. You're just a kid.
Happen on any money, Summers?
What?
For the ticket?
I thought that we settled that already.
Wasting my time up here doing everything for free.
Yeah.
Poor Itchy, man. Rough story.
God, he's been up here alone ever since. Blaming himself.
That's bad. Poor Itchy. Again, it's so great going back, having played this game and then seeing it a second time, seeing all the clues, everything, all the breadcrumbs that the writers are leaving you for Hug and Molly. It's so well built. Ah!
Ain't got no time to think. I'm so close.
That was close. Almost created way more work for myself.
This has gotta be it.
When word spread of what Itchy said regarding Molly, the Holler folk decided to pay her a visit. They'd always been afraid of the tales surrounding her eerie house on the hill. But instead of an old recluse, they found a monstrous creature. Terrorized, she fled from the house and Holler, but not forever. Hug and Molly came back for the callous children, one by one enfolding their aching bodies into her soft, long arms. Except for Itchy, who had driven Miss Molly away.
She destroyed so many families. I won't let her destroy mine. What did she gain from taking those kids?
That's dark.
From causing so much pain?
Oh, Itchy.
Must have been confusing for him. Poor kid. I didn't know Mama came way out here. What was that?
Time to go find
Sounds
out.
like it came from the mountain.
Oh,
That
geez.
can't be good. Where is she? What the? That looks like our house. And that's... Mama. What is all this? Wait. Hubby Molly? What are you doing? Hey, get off of her! So you did take her. Give me my mama back.
Damn, that's a creepy and cool look. Look at these designs around the cave with all this like kid stuff. Oh my god.
Molly carrying the kid? I've got to stop her. Can't let her harm that kid.
Go. Oh jeez. Stay strong, don't upgrade yet. There's so many power-ups in here. I don't feel like, again, I don't think I found all these the first time. I'm not sure I'm not even finding all of them, really. That was probably a bad move. Yep.
Who
I
lives
guess it worked in my favor. It's almost like some kind of sanctuary.
How many of you did she take? Mama? It's beautiful. But why is it here?
I wonder. We should stop and think about that, Hazel. Ah, why'd I do that? Just keep climbing, don't think about the heights, just keep climbing, don't think about the heights.
Can't make it across.
Can now. Go. Alright, let's see. Yeah, definitely gonna want that. All this room over here. Yep, I knew there had to be something. There we go.
Stop!
Molly, wait.
I can't reach it.
There we go. Stelly. Sorry. Kitty's wanting to attack my headphones. Gotta protect them.
Huh. What are these for? Geez, that's a big lighter. Probably need some
Interesting.
gas.
There we go. Nice. That's cool. I like that little puzzle.
Hot, hot, hot. Need to light that gas again.
No way it's gonna be that easy the second time. Because it never is. There we go, there it is.
That should work.
It's another puzzle I respect the hell out of. For not just being some easy thing that you can go over and click and do it. I would have found that faster if I was paying attention to the direction of the pipe, but I incorrectly assumed where it was going to be, and that's why it took longer, because I was in Dingleberry.
This is spooky. Catfish would hate this place.
This is cool. I like this little section. That's neato. Hug and Molly
Find a
coming
way to
in with the
open that
awesome
door.
puzzles. Damn.
Maybe that pulley up there can do the trick.
Probably. Crouton, my man. Get the job done. Shit. Come on, Crouton, you got this. There we are. Oops, wrong one.
Let's light this bad boy.
There we go.
Well, shoot. All right, I can squeeze through that gap.
That's the spirit. Oh, another 100. Sweet. There you go. squeeze through.
What the heck? No, no, no. Mama, wake up. Mama, please wake up. Please. Mama, wake up. Wake up, Mom. I'm sorry. I tried, Mama. I really tried. It was you. It was you!
What did you do to her? You're gonna regret that.
Oh, Hazel. So quick to judge. Oh, that's right.
That's just a taste of what I can do.
No, I'll go attack that. I've got nothing to say here for a reason, and I'll explain later.
Uh-oh. The water's rising.
Oh, jeez.
Can't get away from me that easily.
There's that face again.
You don't get to run away.
Oh, all right.
There you are.
Oh, jeez. Molly,
Oh, no.
Molly.
Water's getting higher.
Ah, I thought it was far enough back.
You'll answer for what you did. I won't let you steal any more kids.
Come on. Sorry, I'm getting tired, so I don't want to prone to mistakes. It's a long day. Come on, dude, are you serious? Alright, let's fucking walk. See, that jank ass camera turn. What is up with that? It needs to get fixed.
This isn't over.
There we go.
No more running.
Molly, Molly, keep your baby away.
I hate you!
That was more impactful. Not the first time you said that.
Yes!
Suck on that, Mom. I don't know why I said that. I think that was just a gut reaction. I don't mean that.
Mama's locket?
It's dark. My lungs are burning, full of water and silt. Body breaking in 100 places.
Mama?
A flash of red. Sunrise breaking over the horizon, warming me like wildfire. Mending cracks. Molly doing what she's always done, but I never truly seen. Healing.
Molly was healing you?
You hurt Miss Molly. Lacey woman is gonna be mad at you.
Lacey woman?
She doesn't like mean people. That's why she brings us around Molly, to keep away from the meanies.
She brought you here? The missing kids. The ones Mama said the system failed. Oh my gosh, she rescued you!
You kinda look like her. Except she's nice, and you're not.
Molly can save her! Molly! Come back! Molly must have gone this way. She's gotta be close.
Almost seems like we might have judged a little too soon, huh? You see what I mean? Like how the writing was so good? Oh, thank you.
Bad. You're being bad. Stop it.
Molly!
Don't hurt her again.
I love how the kids are there too. Like, you're a bad person. It's like, oh, yeah. Kind of was.
Come back! Please!
Why would you do that?
Come on, come on. Get to Molly.
Molly! Molly! I'm sorry. You were trying to tell me that you'd saved her, but I didn't understand. Maybe I can fix the... Bunny?
Careful, dear. That's a wild animal.
You're wrong. She helps people. What are you doing? Wait! No! She's a friend. She saved my mom. She's healing her.
Oh, I know. And now, she will save my daughter.
Stop! 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 You're hurting her! What the hell is wrong with you?
Watch your toe.
She was only helping.
I have my own family to think of.
Family? Trey? Cherie?
Keep her name off your lips! She deserves the world!
She deserved peace. You could have asked Molly for help, you murderer!
Stupid girl. With this, I can give her life.
You used me.
I did. Why should I borrow when I can just take? You look so much like your mother. But you're just like my feckless son. A mistake.
When I was a little old sack fry, folks watched out for me. But besides Lacey, Hazel didn't have nobody like that. Not even her grandma. So naturally, I gave her a helping fin.
A helping fin, huh? Sure. But this part's better told by me. Free falling through the air like that? Betrayed. Scared. But still, I only had my mama on my mind. And I found her. Just to lose her again. Never really realized how much of Mama's world I didn't know about. Discovering she relied on hugging Molly to rescue abused children. I had it all wrong. Getting her back felt like an impossible dream. But I wouldn't give up on her. She never would.
I love the little detail of Crouton saving her from the little swamp yeti. That's so cute. Oh man, that doesn't look spooky or ominous at all.
Mama! I'm here! You found Mama? How did you... Hold on, Ma!
Hello, Hazel.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Don't you remember me?
Wait. Your voice. The bottle tree. That fog chasing me.
Oh, that's no common fog. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. Your mother and I will be waiting for you.
What do you mean? Wait! She's gone. She's gone and it's all my fault.
Hazel?
You again. I guess you came to gloat.
You feeling all right?
I got everything wrong.
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself. You're one of the finest weavers I ever laid eyes on.
Bet I'm the only one you know.
That don't change the fact that you're my favorite. Hey, what's that bit of shiny over there?
I had this dream. Mama was taken by this man. He had a galaxy in his right eye. He tossed this at me.
Hazel, you better watch yourself. That's Rue, the right-hand man of Kushma.
Kushma?
You never heard of Kushma? The king of dreams and nightmares? Story goes he feasts on dreamers who gets momentum from this Rue fella.
Well, if Rue's got my mama, I've got to try and find him.
Listen up. You don't just go strolling through the land of dreams and nightmares without.
I've got everything I need right here. Where's my stuff?
Gal, you don't want to mess with this Rue fella. gotta get out of this swamp fast.
Not until I find my spindles. Then I'm going to Kushma's one way or another.
I ain't got no time for arguing. Get your stuff back and I'll meet you when I find a safe way out.
I need to find my things and get the hell out of this place.
So yeah, that was a lot of exposition all at once. It's getting good. Getting
Another
very
one of Mom's
spicy, isn't it?
memories. My track shoes.
I had to miss Hazel's last track meet on account of taking on some extra work. Uniforms, spikes, travel fees are expensive. She loves to run. Says it feels like flying down the street. I just wish I could be there to see her.
You'll be there. You're gonna see everything I do. I'm gonna come get you, and we're gonna leave Kushma's place together.
That's
What was
very
that?
sweet goal she has. I hope she achieves it, but I will say also, before we move on from that last scene, the catfish. What a bro. I mean, they had a fight and he's still rooting for her and he's still
Nope.
trying to help
Don't
her.
wanna know.
Giving her a
Gotta get
pet
to
talk.
Kushma's.
Oop.
Even flowers are out for blood here?
Yeah. Here we go. This is where some Crash Bandicoot flashbacks will come in.
Your mama's worried sick. What you got to say for yourself? I'm sorry, Mahalia. Tell that to your mother when I get you back to her safe and sound.
Mahalia! That's her name. The weaver I followed to get downriver.
Alright. Moment of truth.
Seems so long ago now. Glimpsing Mahalia back when I thought catching up to Mama
That
was
was just the
about running
first one.
faster.
Don't get cocky.
This bog got more twists and turns than a fun house. Found no way out yet. You?
Maybe. You ever heard of someone called Mahalia?
Mahalia, the last weaver? Stories go she had a settlement around here.
She's trying to tell me something. I'm gonna follow her.
Be careful. Not every ghost knows where they're going.
Ooh, wise words, catfish. Wise words.
Gotta catch up to Mahalia. My spindles! They're close. How'd
Time
that
for
end up
Mr.
all the way over there?
Crouton.
These safe in there.
Who? Let's go, buddy. Oh boy. I love the little laugh. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, that was close. Oh, that was close. Alright, good job, Crouton.
Feeling better now that I got one of my spindles back. Is this the way Mahalia went? That was her again. Come on, I'm ready for you. Gotta find the knife.
Oh my god, I got so lucky there. I should have totally fallen in the lake. Whew. Oh, am I going the wrong way? Whee! This is why we check. Ah. Through this way.
My spindle is covered in stigma.
So that means it's time for Crouton to step up
Do
to
what
the
you do.
plate. Oh, look at the tortoise. Hello, turtle. Hello, turtle man.
Thanks, little guy.
Haha,
I'd be
take
totally
that.
lost without you.
And you can say that again.
That's the final piece. Rue, Kushma, whoever gets between me and Mama's gonna be sorry they ever crossed me.
Hell yeah, you tell
What's
me, Hazel.
that? It's a bonfire. Like the ones they used to light on the levee to guide people home. Feels like she's telling me that bonfire's my ticket out of here. And those
I believe
fireflies.
it.
I don't know how this works, but she's never steered me wrong. They're flying into the bonfire? No way that's enough to light this whole thing up. Gotta collect more. Wait, is this the old settlement catfish man? Mahalia lived here. Did she want me to find this place?
Probably. I mean, first of all, I love the aesthetic. These mushrooms, so freaking cool. Oh yay! Check this out. This is gonna be some fun little platforming. Heh. That wasn't the way. Oh, cool. You got this,
Go
Crouton.
Get those fireflies, you little weirdo.
Hello, Raccoony. Alright, halfway there.
Thanks, little dude.
Making progress. Oh, I almost made it. There we go. I see one over there. Perhaps I'm supposed to go this way. I'm gonna try to be smarter than the game. I'm gonna trust the process.
There's no way I can cross this gap. You have to go get these fireflies for me, Crouton. Be careful.
Alright. Don't mind Crouton just coming in to literally save the day. You got this, buddy. Don't worry about those jugs. There we go. There we go. Yep, we got this, don't worry. Oops. There we go, good job. Alright, Crouton's
Wish
more
you
than
could have
pulled
caught
his weight
fireflies
this
for me
much,
when
huh?
I was a kid.
kind of feel like you should be reciprocating at this point. So we all agree Crouton is not going to do this one. It's going to be us. Because we need to.
I don't do bugs. It's your time to shine, Crouton.
Nope, never mind. Once again, Crouton is the one that saves the mob. Calling it right now. Crouton's the real hero. And I keep hitting the wrong button. Sorry about that. There we go. See, use the little chumps. You got it. Thanks, Crouton, for literally making it so I can complete the game. If y'all hear rolling in the background, I apologize. We got one of Kitty's toys out here, and she
All right.
is rolling
We'll
the
give
ball
them a shake
around.
and see if they like it.
You hear that? That's what that noise is.
Come on, Mahalia. Give me something. A way out. Anything. You. You're not what I expected. That shout earlier, was that you? Oh, no, hey, my bad. I won't hurt you. I promise. Oh, this little dude? He's as small as you are big, ain't he? I don't have time to play with you. Come on, Crouton. We gotta go find Mama.
You're a long way from home, child. Remember, you'll always find your way if you keep those that walk with you in your heart.
You all right? Okay. One game, honey. And then we get you sorted out, all right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can hear you, Gig.
So yeah, this is a cute little side mission. Well, not side mission, but this is kind of a cute little thing we get to do now. We're gonna go play hide and seek.
Found you. Another round? Okay. Hey, but you gotta stay quiet. 2, 3, 4, 5. I hope you found a good spot.
Yeah, I think it's nice. It kind of shows off a sweet side of Hazel's personality, you know? It's not all business. I'm sure it took her spirit guide telling
This is
her
what
to...
Mahalia wants me to do, right? Help this monster out first?
Yeah, he's got some stigma on him for sure. Something's going to need to be fixed. There you are.
There you are. You're already pretty big. But that giggling really gives you away. Last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm coming. These creatures aren't monsters. They're just waiting for someone who cares to come along.
That's a very good point. A little bit of luck goes a long way.
the last one. No more. Do you know a way out of here? Didn't realize this was a thing you could do. Good to know.
Thanks, honey.
Here we go. Can't trust my own gut sometimes, but I can trust Mahalia.
I would say that's something we need to work on, Hazel. You gotta learn to trust your gut.
Cozy. A little bit of nature, some knickknacks. Very bohemian. Is this where you sleep? Can't lie. Looks pretty comfy.
Now we gotta
Toys
invade
can only go
Honey's
so
home.
far to make a kid feel less alone out here.
Yes, I see you, but I kind of want to get through all this first. Well, I don't remember. I think after I do all of those, it takes me to the next thing, so I'm going to grab that just to be safe. So it will feel stupid if I lose out on my chance to
Is that you
grab
and your
it.
mama? I'm trying so hard to get back to mine. Is this about you? Mahalia. Oh, honey. No wonder she wants me to help you. Okay, let's find a way to help you. Mahalia said to keep those who walk with and behind me in mind. Nap time, huh? Don't worry, honey. I'll be here when you wake up.
So do I get to take a nap too? Oh yeah, I think I gotta stand by the fire. Yep, there we go. Now it's time for me to catch some Z's.
So then I crossed paths with this fella, Rue, who told me to track him and my mama down at Kushma's Cabaret. Catfish wasn't thrilled, cautioning that it was too risky, but it was my only lead. While I gathered my spindles, I was guided by a weaver from the past, Mahalia. Then I stumbled upon a gentle creature named Honey. He seemed to be in a bind, so I felt the urge to lend a hand. But in these swamps, the air was thick with ancient secrets. I had to push through to find my way out and reach my ma at Kushma's Cabaret. So that wasn't you? Right, you don't talk. So what was that? Where are you going? Hey! Wait up! I don't think that's safe. Wait!
Oh, poor Honey.
Oh my God.
Wow.
She's huge! How am I gonna handle two creatures at once? Okay, why are you running towards the screen? Gotta help Honey first. Don't want him to get hurt.
Definitely don't want Honey to get hurt. That's gotta be top priority. You see, I learned. Haha. First time I
Something
played
over there you
this,
want me to see?
I was not willing to wait. So I completely ran off the ledge, and I was like, no, I feel like this is one of those moments where you gotta wait a sec.
Stigma.
So glad I
That
was
boat's
right.
covered in it.
need to clear the way.
Better listen well, honey. Yeah, I saw it. I know what I'm doing.
Honey, you gotta listen to me.
Seriously, you can't get hurt. I will die, because you are too sweet.
The shipwreck would be full of sorrows. Go hide again. It's not safe yet. I always find you, don't I?
Please, for the love of God, honey, trust the process.
This was one of those old-timey pleasure boats I wouldn't have been allowed on. Unless it was the scrub toilets. Where's that knot?
My man Cruising came to the rescue once again.
You're a lifesaver.
Well, maybe it won't let me because I have to grab this hazel. Interesting.
Bet Mahalia's bonfire could be seen from the decks. Would have been a beacon of hope to a lot of people.
I'm sure it was. Ooh, 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 ooh. Got lucky.
Oh, I remember now. This boat disappeared over a century ago.
Found it.
Those who walk with you and behind you in mind.
Alright.
I'm ready. It's not a story.
When Iotunde caught wind of whispers about the thriving, freed settlement in the swamps nearby, hope bloomed in her heart. She dreamed of a better future for her son than what awaited them upriver. So when Bella Prospero drifted closer to the swampy shores, Iotunde risked everything.
Oh my God. No. No, she must have made it to the riverbank. It didn't end like this for her.
pattern needs my help too. I can help her and Honey. I think I've got to.
There you are. You hearing all that racket too, huh? Oh!
Alright, here we go, another boss.
We gotta get out of here.
We're gonna run from this one. Oops. There we go. Oh jeez. Not good. Running across straight beams under pressure apparently. And that's a list of things I learned about myself is how I go back and play games.
You won't be safe for her flinging mud bombs around. Is she
Ah,
trying to
come
find
on.
something? You made it! Hey, mind helping me get over there?
Thanks, honey.
There we go. Thanks.
Good man. More of these.
Let's clean this up.
Ayotunde plunged into the unknown for the sake of her baby. But upon shore, she was pursued by the crew and stumbled in the darkness. With her heart pounding, she bit back the urge to cry out to him, gritting her teeth raw to seal her sob. If caught, no one would save her baby.
That's her haunting these swamps. I can't imagine her pain. Don't worry, big guy. We're gonna figure this all out together.
Okay, Ayotunde. You got my attention.
After that, I would have to say so.
Once the crew vanished, she tore through the night, fighting through the thick undergrowth to find her lost baby. Gripped by despair, she hummed a lullaby softly, hoping against hope for her baby's giggles to pierce the icy air. But that swamp, it just kept stretching on and on, till a peculiar lantern flickered into view, right beside his tiny mud-streaked blanket.
Ayotunde lost her baby and Mahalia found Honey. That's no coincidence. There's another pattern up there. Hope I'm right about this. It's the blanket from the pattern. It's been here all this time.
Alright, let's go heal some pain.
Dude, my legs are shorter than yours. Wait up.
Let the healing begin.
Shit. Honey, stay back.
Ooh. Well, once it propels me forward, that's all I need. Okay, where What can I say? I was a little overzealous. Whew. Thank God my stupidity didn't make me do something extra stupid there.
Came back, honey. I need to check out the rest of the boat. She must have had something to do with the crash.
Of course she did. I know that.
Now, how am I supposed to get this thing running?
Okay. With the help of good old crouton, that's how.
Do your thing.
Oops. Which one's up? Yeah, sure, let's just hop in the rickety old elevator. That's not
believe this
sketchy.
still works.
I know, you're putting a lot of faith in it, Hazel.
Okay, bottle's almost full. Just a bit more, and then figure out this tank. Uppity devil woman? I wonder if he was captain enough to go down with his ship in the end.
Oh, got him. Which, by the way...
No more feeding on pain for y'all. So close to making everything right.
But there was no baby left to be found. Not anymore. And the wail of grief that echoed through the swamp was so raw and monstrous that the captain ran the boat aground in his panic.
Sometimes I feel like I could tear the world apart too.
I believe it's time we met vis-a-vis, Hazel Flood.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Let's.
See you soon.
Oh boy. Come on. I love how just convenient just double jump away from it at that point. By the vines. There's the light. I see the light. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Probably. Back here. Come on, really? Oh, come on. Get up. Get up. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. No, we haven't been got yet. We haven't been got yet. Go, 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 go. Oh, made it. Whew.
He's headed for the tangle! Shit! She's here too!
There it is. Hang on, Ayatu.
Ayotunde never gave up searching for her baby. And the search changed her. She didn't know this was a magical swamp, or that a giant flower had sheltered her baby and kept him safe. The crew in their last moments were stunned to see this monstrous creature smashing the boat in her rage, like an angel of vengeance. She went so deep into her grief she couldn't see the light in the darkness. Another peculiar lantern, searching for her, offering hope. Ayotunde never did find her lost baby.
She never stopped looking. All this time, she never gave up. I was right. You are the baby Ayotunde lost when she escaped. You're just trying to reach your mom, aren't you?
be dangerous. Stay put. She might not recognize you. Let me protect you. Me next. Me and Mama next. Mahalia! Finally
Damn,
catching up
that
to
cut's deep. Me next. Me and Mama next. God damn. Shout out to the voice actor, too. Fucking nailing it and selling it hard.
Did I do okay?
It's a heavy question, ma'am.
Her lander.
Come on! Does the lantern summon you?
You should be so lucky.
Who's that?
Oh, no.
For real, who is that?
Shaking Bones. He runs this here operation, ferrying desperate folks to places unknown.
Places unknown, huh? He could take me where Rue is holding my mama.
Riding with Shaking Bones to reach Kushman's realm? No way.
At least I found my way out of here.
I tried to warn you before. Kushman's domain ain't no joke. Folks at the end of their rope wind up stuck in a place they can't claw their way out of. Searching for salvation, finding only suffering.
I appreciate you, but I've come this far. I gotta see this through. Can this take me to my mama?
You might not come back.
Aw, you gonna miss me, ain't you?
I'm just upset I can't follow. You know how much I love seeing a good story play out?
Cause you're so damn nosy.
You be careful now, you hear?
I'll come back, I promise.
You better. I gotta know how this tale of Hazel ends.
It hurt to even imagine what this woman must have endured. But thankfully, Honey found his way back to her. As I watched Honey's mother holding him close, envy washed over me like a wave. I was yearning to see my mama again, but my powers wouldn't take me back to her. It was gonna take a leap of faith. In a one-way trip to a spot my fish pal wouldn't even consider swimming. Thanks for the ride. Which way do I go?
Follow the river.
Wait!
Which way to Kushma's? Fine. Figure it out on my own. How do I get to Kushma's from here?
Just need a little drinky drink before we go on. Sorry about that.
Back to where I started? But something seems different.
Ah, yes, the classic. Travel through the same point multiple times.
Looks like I'm on the right path.
Alrighty. Let's see. Sorry.
This is new.
Interesting.
Rue the Magician. Well, going on in.
No time like the present, right? Let's go to Rook's. Oh, it's one of them Harry Potter tents.
Hello? Anyone here? God, that's awful. The survivor's guilt. Greedy bastard.
That's fucking dark, man. God. What a miserable person. His aunt's like wanting to spend time with him and he does it just for money, only to find out that she's broke after he poisons her. That's fucked up. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Oh no. Where's that coming from? So, he can sense pain?
Sounds like a cell phone. Oh crap, a cell phone. It only mean one thing, Mama. Hang on, what's on the fridge? Jeez.
Poor kid.
Poor bear.
That's my stuff. What's all of this doing here? Hello?
Hello, Hazel.
Mama? Are you okay?
Oh, she's fine and fully healed.
You. Where is she? And you best not have.
Believe it or not, Hazel Flood, I got your best interest in mind. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. I got a proposition that's right up your alley.
Kushma's Cabaret?
Now, hold on now. You're gonna have to conjure up something different than what you wearing. That ain't you.
How did you... Listen, I have more important...
I don't make the rules. If you ready, your claim was yours.
Hello? Hello? Claim was mine. Yeah? Not too shabby if I do say so myself. Okay.
Alright, here we go. And also, I just want to say, best looking threads in the game. Hands down. I wish I could play with Hazel in this outfit for the whole game, because this is freaking cool. I love this look. This is like by far and away my favorite look. Second favorite is probably her normal attire that she wears at the beginning of the game. And then last is most definitely the outfit she gets from Buddy. And I don't know if that's a criticism or not, because like with how well the story is written, I can totally buy the writers, you know, making that a point where the outfit we get from Bunny is kind of like the least flattering one for Hazel. And she looks her best when she dresses herself or when she's in her master element like she is right now. Oh, hey, whoa, we're going the wrong way.
This is where Hanks come from?
Definitely gonna have to get over to that, which I think we're doing right now.
Hey, is this the way to the cabaret? Hello?
Jeez.
You killed someone, so why are you here?
Oh man. I think I went past this the first time. Jeez.
He looks like he's
It's dark.
bleeding. Another one chasing the impossible. Guess I'm not so different.
Oh, and right down here. Is there anything behind here? Interesting. Okay. Alright, I didn't get this last time, so let's see how I do here. I'm not gonna try to be fancy. I was tempted, but okay, let's just throw that. Oh, good job. There we go. Nice. Okay, I don't think I got this one last time. I don't remember that little challenge. There we go. Just keep moving.
Man, I thought the streets of Prospera were bad. Hello? Can you hear me? Might as well be invisible.
Maybe it's best we can't talk to the dead, you know? I'm really not against that. I'm fine with it.
Desperate innocence is fuel. Is
Oh
Rook using
no,
you
do I
somehow?
want to look at this? Ah man, oh no.
She's praying so hard.
Oof. Yeah, I didn't look in these the first time. These are dark. Got the bugs just in time.
Am I supposed to take a bow? I'm trying to get to Kushma's. All right then. I'll just...
Seriously, we should not be talking to the dead. There's no reason for it. Oh god, dare I? I think I remember looking at that one
She
actually.
keeps bowing to no one. He's doing something with folks' emotions. There's the cabaret. But the easy way is blocked off. Looks like the tower would get me there, though. Gonna have to climb it first.
I got greedy. I was doing so good. I'm terrible at the wall running sections. I will be the first to admit it. I mean, granted they start you really easy, but these ones later, yeah, I can't. It's like I'm cursed to screw up a little bit at least. There we go.
Feels like I'm being messy.
That's right, taking no crap.
Gotta climb up this thing.
Oh, that seems like a good idea.
Just gotta keep going up.
Oh yeah, this is a fun part. It's funny because after I played this game, I looked up clips of what contrast was, and it kind of actually looks like this. And I had fun at this part, so if this is what contrast is, I'm totally down to give that game a try. And shame on me for not having played it before, but better late than never, right? Where are you supposed to go? Nope, not there.
Face regret. He's feeding on them? closer. Jeez, this is a workout. Almost up top. Headed up to here with y'all. Moment of truth. Off to the cabaret and one step closer to Ma. Perfect time.
Kushma's about to stop. Please take your seat.
So real quick before we do this, I just want to say I really love that clock tower platforming section. That's probably my favorite one in the game. I feel like that was probably the tightest. Okay, I'm gonna shut up.
Mama?
It's time for Kushma's Cabaret.
You again.
Come to the stage, my dear. See, once I too was just like you. I'd rule things I didn't do. I'd chew on every little wrong. Guilt from crimes was too strong. At night I'd lie awake in bed and ponder what I should have said. Regret would dog me all night long. All I did just felt so wrong until Kushma came along. Dreammaker, kingmaker, Lord of bargain chance. Spin the wheel and make a wish. There's no payment in advance. Kushma master, power vaster. No one comes close to him. All are welcome to stay forever. Time to sink or swim. So, what's on offer with this proffer? Choose an ending, you're the author. Old mistakes become successes. Your choices, he obsesses until Kushma came. Take this and go find your mama. I'll just ask you for a favor later.
So, this will take me to her?
She's waiting for you.
This better work. I felt lost in the thickest fog I've ever seen. And the pressure to get to Kushma's cabaret to find my ma was suffocating. Like the weight of the world bearing down on my shoulders. When I stepped into the cabaret, Rue greeted me. And I felt myself getting caught up in the moment. Here, time seemed to dance to Rue's tune, flowing both forward and backward. After agreeing to his terms, I crossed the threshold and found myself right back where I started. They say you can't mend the past. Well, I was about to put that to the test. I'm back. Wait!
Holy
the
cow.
hurricane! There's still time!
I've seen a lot of people mock that scene, being like, why on earth is this silly Disney dance number in it or something? And I disagree so hard. Like, this game has put in the effort to do like a modern fantasy tale, and I feel like it totally makes sense because like Rue is very theatrical and he's basically breaking it down for her, like she says in the cutscene, which also, it's freaking amazing how they kind of use those cutscenes in case you don't get it, which, again, if you watch a lot of videos about this game, people clearly didn't get it, so they clearly needed it and they just ignored it. I got nothing to say to that.
I should get some of Mama's stuff for her.
It is really picking up out there.
Mama? I missed you.
I've only been gone for a few hours. You feeling okay?
Yeah. Now that you're safe. What? Mama? We gotta go.
Well, I gotta pack my things. Why don't you check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl while I finish up?
We ain't got time to waste, Ma.
Waste time?
That's not what I meant.
Please, just go check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl. They might need help.
Fine, but we gotta go ASAP. I packed my bags and yours already.
Well, look at you. Following instructions and a little extra.
Ma, be quick. And don't leave your car. I'm gonna clear the road and get the hell out of here.
See, I gotta disagree. Doing this again, I'd be like, I'm sorry. We're gonna have to worry about them later. We gotta go.
Miss Pearl? You okay? I'm sorry. We gotta go. Stay safe.
At least now I got my abilities so I can try to catch her faster this time. She doesn't get washed away, I guess.
Bo! You in there?
let's go, let's go. At least we didn't make small talk this time. Cart. I gotta do this puzzle again. No. Okay. Can't go in the house. Oh, I'm clearing the road this time? Okay.
Alright, that's all cleared. Just gonna grab Ma and get out of here.
Let's go. Moving.
Mama, let's go! I'm getting the car ready. Come on, we gotta get out of here. Mama! No, Mama! Mama! I'm sorry. I wasn't fast enough. I tried. Wait, this is not real. She's not here.
You know, you something else. Few willingly enter my town, but no one ever breaks through my illusion.
You tricked me.
I like you, Hazel Flood. You got vim and vigor, a certain je ne sais quoi. Unfortunately, you will never be fast enough to defeat him.
I'm fast enough to beat your fog to the bottle tree.
Oh, that fog just Kushma's hunger.
So, those stories about you finding dreamers for Kushma, those are real?
This town don't run on empty illusions. Kushma needs powerful nightmares in order to sustain its magic. And I find the most potent ones.
Why did you bring me here?
I've been hunting a creature killer. A dreamer powerful enough to tame Kushma's hunger. But I can't do it alone. You showed potential, so I brought you here.
And why should I trust the words you say? You promised I would see my Ma again.
No, she's here as promised. She's been reaching out. Ever since Molly used her magic to seal her wounds, but...
So that was her?
She's in this realm somewhere. Trapped in a loop of despair. A nightmare.
I need to find her.
Wait. Listen to me. Kushma's hunger has grown, and even you have limits, Hazel Flood.
I can handle him.
You managed to break through my illusion, and that's an impressive feat, but make no mistake, no one defeats Kushma.
I'm not leaving without her. I will fight for her. I will stop when I'm dead. She would.
It's too late. He already found you. Find your mama and wake her up. It's your only chance.
Say less. None of that will stop. I can beat you. I need to get Mama out of here.
Oh, we're so close to the end game. We are so close. Let's do this.
Are you, Ma? Gotta be nearby.
Time for purple fart cloud.
Are you kidding me? Leave me alone!
Run, Hazel, run. people in the background screaming. Through the door, through the door.
I can dip into here. Thank God. Can't follow me here. Gotta get to that door. Another stage. Who did you make suffer here? You won't do that to me.
Oh man.
You're trying to get under my skin. Well, it won't work. That's so many doors. So many.
Giant purple fart cloud again. Let's run.
Freaking job. Come on. Come on.
I didn't know he dipped into the Loki show. Although to be fair, if we're comparing giant purple fart clouds, I would say that South of Midnight's is cooler and at least better integrated into the story. Makes more sense than Loki's, and that's what I get for talking smack about Marvel.
Come on. Come on.
God, why do I keep jumping right at it?
Come on. Come on.
Ooh, I got lucky. Well, at least I got through it.
I'm not gonna stop.
Alright, we got through that.
Damn brambles.
Ooh. Man, more screams. Nope, get down. Hazel. Get down, get down, get down.
Another door. Another set to torment someone in.
Yep.
Don't fucking tease me, asshole. She loves me, and I'm gonna find her.
Jeez.
You fucking bastard!
Yeah, that's warranted.
Exit's over there. No, no. I will save her.
You will.
Go,
You got this.
Crouton!
Your turn. We are just barely getting across. Good job. We need a crouton.
There we go. Hope Mama's okay.
Alright, we probably gotta run from Kushma again, I guess. Yep. Alright, let's do this. Come on.
I can do this all day.
Let's not poke the bear.
Yo, how long are you gonna chase me?
Probably forever.
Let's go.
According to Rue, he's a hungry fella. Ooh.
This won't stop me.
Grapple, don't fail me now. Oh, I thought I was gonna.
What is wrong with you? That looks like our living room. Ma!
Oh, here we go.
There she is. Mama! You all right? Ma, can you hear me?
Oh no. Oh God. Hazel! Hazel, please, it isn't safe!
Ma, I'm right here.
Hazel, you cannot make that jump! Hazel! No.
Mama?
No. Oh, baby. My baby Bob.
I'm okay, Ma. I'm okay. Ma? I love you, Ma. This ends now.
Hell yeah, it
You
does.
can't keep her
Let's
here
do it.
forever.
So it's cool it incorporates bits of not only the combat you've gone through, but the other boss fights as well. Kind of makes sense they all came from Kushma, so he would be an amalgamation of them.
Damn it! Wake up! I need you to be okay!
Asshole. Ooh, geez, something just shot at me. Definitely got to unravel that. Alright, almost there. One more. Just me, big boy.
You're alive.
I'm here. None of that was real. I'll be okay. I'm okay.
I thought you were... Where are we? Hey, wait. You look different. That's impossible.
As impossible as you asking Huggin' Molly to help find kids in need?
How did you know?
I'll explain later. Right now, I need your help. I can't do this alone. I need you to trust me.
What do you need me to do?
Whatever you do, hold on to this bottle.
I got your back, bud.
Keep that bottle steady. I got the rest.
Here we go. Here we go. It's cool that she gave her mom a job to do, you know. You just like hold that there. It's really important, and you know it's not just a we got a bystander that we're trying to protect. Dodge, because he's an angry fella. Oh, jeez. Alright, time to fight. Eat that, Kushma. Go get him, Kushma. You the man. Oh.
Hazel, look out!
Interesting. Oh, that's right. That's the one I got. Okay, I remember this. God damn, my timing is terrible. I gotta remember to jump.
Hold tight, Papa. I'm
That
coming.
was pitiful. God. I promise my next one will be better. That was embarrassing.
You okay?
I'm good.
Last two.
Right there. Alright. One left.
Lord, protect my baby.
Alright, we got this time. Nope, I guess I don't. Hey, there we go. Ooh, man.
I got this far just
That
to
ending
stop
is
now?
nerve-wracking when you're like, huh, is there any more? It has in the first half, I'm not gonna lie, but we came back, I think, in the second half. Hang on, I'm coming for our last round. We got this.
Let's finish.
Big game sad. Tess. Almost there. Almost there.
Get to the bottle tree.
I'm not fast enough. You gonna have to finish it.
Okay.
Don't look back, baby. Go. Stick. Finish it.
This place again? Where is she?
Oh, don't worry. She's back in Prospero. Safe. I'll send you back there.
Well, don't let me keep you. Send me off.
Oh, I keep my promises. Now it's time for you to keep yours. Remember on stage at Kushma's Cabaret, a favor for a key? Well, it's time for you to pay up. I need you to give this hairbrush to your grandmother.
Get in line. I have my own reckoning to do with her.
Well, then do us both a favor.
And why can't you do it yourself? I'd imagine Kushma's right-hand man can give a hairbrush to an old woman.
That old woman is what we call a false stitcher. Now, unlike you, she wasn't chosen to be a weaver. Instead, she uses a dark magic, killing creatures and tearing through the grand tapestry, leaving a trail of corruption behind.
That explains a lot.
All I'm asking is that you give her the brush.
What does it do?
It's a one-way trip to Kushma.
Kushma again? I thought he was dealt with.
You can't defeat the King of Dreams and not mess. You contained his hunger for now, but he ain't gonna stay put for too long.
All right, fine. Get me out of here, and I'll give Bunny the brush. But that's it. After that, you and I are done.
I knew I liked you, Hazel Flood. See you on the other side.
Oh boy, here we go. This is it. This is for all the marbles. We beat Kushma back. Now it's time to go confront Bunny.
Losing my mother again felt soul crushing. I felt drained. Like I had no will left. And worse, I realized this was exactly how Kushma, the king of nightmares, thrived. But I managed to break free from that illusion. I knew I'd lose myself if I didn't break that never-ending cycle. Battling Kushma with Mama's help made me realize that together, we could handle whatever came our way. It filled me with more pride than any gold medal I've ever won. But that's not where this story ends. There was a loose end back in Prospero that needed tying up. It was time to swing by Bunny's again.
Ma? Mama?
Hazel!
Mama! I thought you were gone.
Oh, shh. You ran. You ran and ran until you found me. Oh, my brave, brave girl.
I didn't mean what I said when we argued. I'm sorry.
We have loads to talk about. Come on, we can go home. Or to Jolene's. I'll go find us a ride.
I'll meet you later. I have one more thing to do.
What are you up to?
I have to go to the Flood Mansion.
Have you lost your mind?
I know you can't understand, but I need you to trust me one more time.
I can't let you go back into the mouth of danger.
Please, Ma. There's so much bad coming from there. You can't see what I see. Just like I couldn't see what you were going through. I have to fix this on my own. Make it right.
Come back to me, Hazel. Promise me.
I promise.
I love you, my little bug.
I love you too.
Holy cow. Oh my gosh.
Wish me luck.
Such good
Not out here in a few
writing.
minutes.
I love
Call
it.
me
I'm here
Louis.
for it. And this is a case of like what makes Hazel a true
I don't know
protagonist to me, because like
what to
she's
say
like,
to her.
no, then I got my mom back,
has
but my
everyone been
job's
saying?
not done. There is some
this
serious
stigma was coming
problems that
from
need to be taken care of, and I gotta go confront it.
can
And
come
that's
from
what a hero
understanding.
freaking does.
Maybe
I
all
love
this
it.
will clear up.
I'm here for it. And it's her grandma, no or less. That's gonna be super awkward.
Lily? Are you back? How did you... Oh. You're more powerful than I thought.
Is that Molly's heart?
Why didn't it work? It should have brought Sherry back.
You can't bring back the dead.
You did something, didn't you? That's why the magic failed.
I heard your baby spirit crying. In a tree. She was in pain. I did everything I could to help her.
In pain? Or just in your way? You have no idea what loss feels like. When Cherie drowned, I was so raw it hurt to breathe. I'd see cars with those baby on board signs and just want to ram them. This town's full of people who don't deserve their kids, who beat them right in the middle of a storm. Why are their children still alive and not my Cherie?
I can't imagine what it's like to lose a child. But the things you've done ain't right.
Everything I'd done was for Cherie. You had no right to tamper with her spirit.
You had no right. You've hurt everyone around you. You murdered Molly.
I don't want to hear this.
You need to change to make up for what you've done.
I can't. I don't even know what to live for anymore.
There is a way you can see Cherie again.
I don't believe in heaven if you came here to kill me.
No. But there is a town for folks who can't move on. Or won't. You can't do any more harm there. But think it through, Bunny. I've seen what happens to folks who can't let go of the past. Your choice.
Cherie's baby Brush. She was so tender-headed, I'd get cross with her. Now I'd give anything to brush her hair again.
And you can, my darling.
I know who you are. It won't really be her.
You'll never be able to tell the difference, I promise.
I won't.
Not if you don't want to.
You're very kind.
There's a fine line between mercy and justice, ain't that right, Hazel Flood? You chose a hard road for yourself.
I know.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I got a lot to tell you.
I got time.
Well done. Well done. Good. Holy cow. After the past couple of years, I thought that good games were going to become fewer and fewer, and we were going to have to dig for them. But 2025, it's starting out as a great year. We got this. I'm about to start playing Clair Obscur Expedition 33, but I also did just get Stellar Blade on Steam, so I'm probably going to be playing that. I still got to finish Silent Hill 2. That's 24 though, so that's technically different, but yeah. No, 25 is looking up, I'd say, and with games like this, it proves it, because what a mature ending, you know? You wouldn't expect that. You know, I definitely remember the first time I pulled up to Bunny's house, I was fully expecting her to, like, Dark Soul boss out and become some kind of crazy witch and have to fight her, and that's not what we do at all. Instead, it's a simple case of, hey, we're taking you to some kind of magic jail. For you, it's going to be a magic jail. It's technically a dream realm, but it's essentially going to be prison because you have done some terrible things, and yeah, you can't just get off scot-free for that. So we helped take her to her penance, and wow, good job. I was actually really happy with that ending. I was not upset at that at all, but I did it. We got to the end of another game. Thank you all so much if you stuck through to the end. I really appreciate it, and keep an eye out for the scripted video on my main channel that's going to be coming out now that I got this done. If you enjoyed this and you want to see me do more of these, like I said, I have no idea what game I'll do next. I know I want to do another one eventually, but I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I think it's going to have to be something that kind of hits me out of nowhere like this game did, but we'll see. And that could be good or bad. But thank you all so much for watching. Please hit the subscribe button if you have not yet, because I would love to be able to grow this channel and eventually be able to do these like live on YouTube. That'd be pretty sick, I think, personally. Let me know in the comments what you thought of South of Midnight if you played the game, or what you thought of my playthrough, because I am very interested to hear your thoughts. So let's have a discussion down below. Alright everybody, thank you so much for watching. Have a great night. Or a day, wherever you are, and I will see you in the next video.
And that's how a new weaver came to be in Prosper.
Well, well. Not bad at all, Hazel Flood.
I appreciate it. I gotta get going. Instead, I meet Ma and Laurent for dinner. See y'all later.